Shalom, shalom, shalom. Peace and greetings. Let me get this up here for you. Get that up here for ya. Get that up here for ya. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Clear vision, solid vision, clear image, solid ink, block solid, smooth relations, auto spa. What's good? We back in the building with an epic video. Man, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend. Bring your fucking view at the beginning or the end. Man, a long time coming, Sharon. We're gonna start out with this instrumental called Skip by Make Sense. Let me see what this says here on my phone. Make Sense producer Andrew Dan Lamy. His name is Andrew, Andrew Danlamy. This is his production. It is called Skip Instrumental. Check him out on YouTube. He has 2 subscribers. And that just played by itself. Ain't that a bitch? So, y'all decide to break bread. Because this every day. My on day is my off day. My off day is my on day. I be you. I be up to, nigga. Because on day is my off day. My off day is my on day. I be you too. I be up, nigga. Getting my grind on time. I'm an ultimate gold digger with a lyrical trigger. My tears is the bullets, ain't just scared to pull it. Hey, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm fully reloaded. Hey, my on day is my fucking off day. My off day is my fucking on day. Cause I be up just like you. Pick up to Skip Andrew Dan Lamy for this Make Sense producer trip. Oh, they going to pay for us for this shit. Oh, come bidding on this mission. Oh, censorship ain't no tripping. Ain't no drip, ain't no dip, ain't no slip. Oh, ain't no grip or bloods. Cool. Ain't no vice, ain't no feathers, ain't no chain that or nut swang. Get the information up on the main page, on the main frame. As long as we on the same frame of mind, same train. All them niggas on the caboose, ooh, cut them loose. Ooh, like a J, like 2 us's pulling into. Ooh, what he do? Ooh, cut his wings and see what he flew. Ooh, baggy catchy blues. Fly paper, doublelicious.com. God damn, when you be at 100 down for being the man that's strong. Big ups to that guy right there. Yo, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? What's good? Ha. Yo, you know what's funny? When niggas try to use your past for their future, off top, you're psychopath. That's a psychopath. I wonder if I should put my glasses on for this shit, niggas. Niggas, I might have to put my glasses on for this shit. Face off, face off. Yo. Yo. Sheesh. Wow. So, what happened, y'all? What happened? I'm gonna start y'all off with this. I want y'all to hear this. Now, I went to the mayor's office here in Pittsburgh about me being hunted down by Zone 5 police station. Alright? Now, what I'm about to play for you here is after Wilkesburg did the exact same thing Zone 5 tried. The exact same shit. And lo and behold, I went to court yesterday for no victim, no crime proven, just for them to keep sending me to a mental health evaluation. And I'm like, there's no victim in court, there's no police in court, and for some reason, we gotta sit here and play this game. Which is cool, because I practice it too. Listen.
What's this right here? Water? This is water? We can't drink this, I'm drinking it. So we grab it.
Listen. Fuck.
Now, bro, don't fuck this shit up. Don't fuck it up.
Now, at this time, I got a picture of this Periscope with a white pit bull. All the police and everybody know at the time I was breeding dogs. Somebody stole all my dogs. I was going to start fresh over. I got a dog food company I got sitting in the wind. I got some other shit concerning animals and, you know, to save you guys money sitting in the wind. Man, we got plethora of hustles. So, I called a guy on Craigslist. The girl who I found later on been trying to poison me, what they call it, I found out called love bomb, where they fuck you and suck you, whatever you want, get you comfortable, steals from you, set you up, and then kill you, and then they split the insurance money. That was the plan. But we'll get to that in the future thing. But we've already discussed the experience, but through this video, it's coming together with the city officials, police, and things of that nature. How they got involved with people who are not too intelligent and who are drug addicts. And I guess they thought I was a dumb drug addict, so I guess they thought that all my friends are dumb drug addict friends. And when I told them that my friends and family practice the 10 Commandments, 42 laws of Ma'at, and or the 12 steps of NA and AA. But they all keep a man or a woman and children sober and able to communicate with others without violence. And that's a common deal with all that. You don't have to rape, kill, or hurt nobody with that teaching, with those teachings. You don't need no violence with those three things, guys. And since half of America is part of those three things, they claim they have badges, galvans, high places, and judicial seats and stuff. And so they put that down for real. That's a cover up. Because in your heart, the witches, covets, sorcerers, and mental health drugs is what a street drugs is sorcery. Especially when you've been set up to be put on mental health drugs because you've been convinced that something's wrong with you by people who are sick themselves that this will happen and convince more people that you're more sicker than they are. And how they convince these people is by how much they pay for a car, how much they pay for a school book, a shirt, a piece of metal around their finger, or a piece of stone stuck up their ass. Or in some rappers, the middle of their fucking forehead. Well, you know, what the hell. If that's your culture, who am I to say shit? So if that's your culture, I am not your enemy. But if it's a fantasy, I'm still not your enemy, but you are a problem. So listen to my experience while I'm poor, while I'm in a situation that I'm in, while I'm in a roach-infested building, and I can't drink, walk, do anything without being scrutinized by everything that's human possibly in America. They got every single law in America waiting to knock my head off as we speak. If it wasn't for plants and flowers, I'd be fucked. Because God made the plants and flowers and the seeds, and I'm allowed to water the seeds like rain. So I'm cool. But let me piss on a building, and there's no uriners out there that bought your alcohol and your sodas and your sandwiches, and that's made of just as much as poison. But since your poison is legal, if I take a shit between your building, I'm going to prison. Then I go to mental health cause what man or woman will go shit instead of going to the bathroom? You know, that bullshit. So, in this story, facts, and I have a photo of it, it's on YouTube too. And it's on here on Facebook if you want to see it and hear it for yourself. That Zone 5, the sergeant, the captain, and lieutenant, and their posse, who gets paid in handouts by people up Lincoln Avenue and Paulson and shit. Why am I mentioning that? Because I'm tired of being harassed every time I come up with a new job, company car, dog, a queen or a dope fiend, a chain, a ring, whether my dick got longer or shorter, whether I stink or if I smell good. I mean, somebody always want what's naturally mine. I don't understand that. How do you want something that is naturally belong to somebody else? God has naturally given you your own time and space. I don't know why you want to fill it up with somebody else's. But if you think about it logically, if I, Jose Omar Weathers, decide to leave this fucking screen and out my fucking room, right? And remove myself from my time and my space that God has given me as a gift of life, and come over to be like any of you niggas, what the fuck am I going to do here? What about what I got going on here? I just say fuck that. I just, you know what? Hey, I trust you with my time in life, and God ain't good enough in my life, so fuck it. Here's my whole life and existence in your hand. And since you believe in Jesus, and you got a whole bunch of people that believe in Jesus, and all of you put Jesus, your life in Jesus' hands, you want me to put my life in your hands because you put your life in Jesus' hands. So until Jesus bless you, fuck me over. I get that. I get it. Or until something good happened to you, fuck people like me over. And this is how y'all do people like myself. And even now, I'm looking at people who don't know what I'm going through is what they're going through. And we're waking the people up in this building that, hey, there's a bunch of family members, man, that know that you were supposed to get something from your gangster grandfather, your gangster granny or something. And they wanted to give you that money because you ain't like the rest of these idiot ass children and uncles and cousins and nephews and nieces like them. But what they did is they sent them somewhere else to fucking die. You pieces of shit. How I know? Because I got dragged for 5 blocks this day. Let me see what day it was. Look at the time state. It was Saturday, February 9th, 2019 at 7:42 p.m. Alright, this is 2023. This is still going on. I just got stopped for what? Having coffee in my cup. I wasn't allowed on the transit with my doctor's recommended advice. And I was told if I make a bad check charge, I'm going to jail. Or if I go to any bus stop or like, wow. Then in Wilkesbarre, just like the city, I'm with my in-home health care person. So happened to be a lady by the name of Miss Dewberry. She drops me off so I can get the bus, which I have a handicapped bus pass with my handicapped vehicle to go with my handicapped placards and my handicapped housing and stuff that I think the gods and people who care about people made it a little comfortable for me to be able to get healthy again, physically. Thank you, UC, and all the doctors and physicians and everybody who care about people. At least with me, your job is not on the line, or your integrity. Love you guys back, man. Thank you. Love for love. That's a Doppelicious thing. Right back at you. Doppelicious.com for our paper product. So, that's that date. So, right now, not one police car stopped these people from weeding out of the streets. We went from Western Boulevard all the way through the city streets where normally if I did it, I would have got picked up. And so this report is about attempted homicide, a robbery because they took my money and kept the dog and drove off with me hanging in the window. That's how I got my ribs crushed and broken in 1995. They up to their same tricks. They tried to kill me in Wilkesboro on what? On Wood Street. Now I'm in what? Wood Street Commons try to kill me again. See the connection? So between the city and Wilkesboro, trying to put me in jail for what? A scooter, medical, now mental health. So we'll show you the steps that they're going through of stealing somebody's inheritance, witchcraft, covet, blood sacrifices going wrong. And the glory of the Most High and His 10 Commandments protects you. The 42 laws of Ma'at protects us. And when things get rough, literally live the 12 steps of AA along with the 10 Commandments. And then rest on Ma'at. And the nectar and all those things that are natural in the God world, different dimensions, and universe and galaxy will support you because you're lined up. That's some shit to orbit around. So listen to this. Triple felony. Fleeing and looting. Get caught. Robbery. And they let him go. I'm on a scooter. And they want to put me in prison. But these motherfuckers got let go for a homicide / robbery, burglary, and it's set up on Craigslist. How many people did they do this to? Listen.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? See, because I got a text message right. He asked you about drugs. I'm like, no, I got cash. You know what I mean? No, I'm not selling you not. No, I got cash.
She tried to set me up with some drugs and shit. You know what I mean?
Nope.
See, you go to photo, you go to video.
Good day, fellas and brothers. I got a text message, right?
I caught his dragging this man.
Listen.
No, because I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
Get back.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yup, yup. Good day.
And he was dragging this man. I'm talking about literally dragging.
How you doing, man?
I'm talking
What
about
you you wasn't drinking, right? Huh? What's this right here? Water? Is this water?
Here you go to high charity.
You can't drink this, I'm drinking it. So you driving. Anytime, bro, don't fuck this shit up.
Hey, Danny. Hey, Mayor, Chief of Police. Why I'm in court for my scooter for fleeing and looting when you got officers and sergeants in Zone 5 and judges allowing this hunting of my life? What's up with that? What'd I do to you?
He asked you about drugs. I'm like, no, I got cash.
How did we get here?
You know what I mean? No, I'm not selling you not. No, I got cash.
Yeah, go. Got my cash out the trash, pussy.
Nope.
Yeah. Now, they set me up for a drug deal. I'm not selling drugs. That's what happened in 1995. Guilty. I didn't want to sell drugs, but matter of fact, I wasn't selling drugs. I wanted to get high. I just so happened to, get some drugs off somebody else and got killed for almost. It was a perfect setup. And they sat up there and watched it like TV, recorded it. But I got up, and they was like, damn. They watched the whole thing. I think they recorded it. Probably made money off of it, too. Which, I want for you what you wanted for me. Like, you recorded my death. I pray somebody record yours, and, feels good to be alive. Look fresh, too. So now, yesterday, after being charged with 35 felonies for riding a scooter, and all I did was have dinner and a good evening with my mom, who was my in-home healthcare person, who they know I go to her house as if she was here with me. So I'm disabled. She drops me off with my disability scooter. Now, my scooter don't go no faster than the speed limit on the streets. And it's the top of the line scooter, 9-bot, Segway, E45. All types of lights on it, y'all. Wish I had a way to show it to you. So, now, what you're about to see is the exact same thing being done to me from Wilkinsburg when they tried to kill me in 1985. They tried to kill me in 2019. In here, they was going to set me up to kill me with these police. Here in 2023. And so now they want me to go get a mental health examination. Now here's another thing too. Who gets 400 and something plus driving on license tickets if that's not a magistrate, police, theft, cover-up, trafficking, abuse of power? I wasn't there. I was in jail. So I don't know why. Y'all some horrible criminals, man. Y'all so disorganized, man. Y'all don't communicate with each other. So y'all dumb, man. All those tickets, I was in jail. So that wasn't me. In fact, how my license got taken even lines up with another setup. Because I was outdoing you niggas in California. So, let me show y'all this. We're going to get into this video here. Currently, compared to me being now you heard that I was dragged. I have the video that the sergeant, the captain, and Zone 5 let this white man and this white woman with their white dog in their green Jeep SUV go home after attempted homicide, robbery, and set up on Craigslist. So that's my lawsuit against Craigslist. So, how do we put this together? Now, in my case, I'm going jury trial. So, I'm going to use social media as my jury trial. And I want y'all to see, we're looking at the police. Now, mind you, before I start this play button, there is no lights. So obviously, and I'm on a scooter that goes 25 miles an hour. I'm leaving Marathon on what is that called? Penn Avenue. I'm on Penn Avenue. It is fully lit. They got clean streets. Somebody paved it so we don't get fucked up on our bikes and scooters and fucked up tires. So I ride the main street. There's coppers on the side street. I'm on a scooter. Now, the average person who's watching a person get chased down after a crime, there's 1, 2 cars or more, and the sirens are already on when they already see the person leave the scene of the crime. So, if I've committed a crime and I've fled the scene, there should be lights on. Now, right here, he's at Wilkersburg's Middle School, House at Hosanna. Old Law's funeral home is where he's at. I'm going down Penn Avenue. His camera is to the right, watching me go down the street. Or it might be to the left. But look slowly that there's no lights, right? And I'm on a scooter on Penn Avenue. So I'm not going to commit a crime at Marathon gas station on Marathon gas station camera. I'm not going to sell drugs, buy pussy, sell pussy, or steal a piece of candy out of Marathon store. Because it's the camera's work, 1, 2, mainly 2. Fuck the first one. I'm not a thief. I'm to commandments. And in fact, last time I checked, I have a good rapport with the employees. Why? Because I help pick up the trash, and we talk healthy stuff to people who may feel like trash or want to hurt people, so we kind of get them to think about stuff. So we're useful in the hood, the community, when we was at Marathon in Wilkersburg. Check the cameras. Anybody. Ask them. So, there's no crime committed because they didn't call the police. Because they're not a victim. They didn't say I threw trash on their streets because I threw trash in the trash can. And these are my charges at first. So now, yesterday on the 5th, now they want to take my freedom, send me to a mental health thing, tell me I'm not physically disabled, and that my doctor cannot prescribe my scooter, whose company makes seat for people who need to sit down. When they need to sit down. When going a little petty shopping and can't carry their bags like me. Because carrying too much weight is too much pressure on our spines and stuff. But, and I don't need the law to interpret that. So according to this video, I'm a criminal because I didn't want to be hunted down like a dog that they've been hunting me down for the past 13 years here in Pittsburgh. So here is a compilation and proof that when I told everybody that the city of Pittsburgh, Zone 5, their magistrate and their police force, Wilkinsburg, Kim Hoots, that magistrate, and her police force, colluded together to talk to other police forces and other city governments to collude on how to get rid of me, who I've done nothing wrong to nobody here in Pittsburgh except come support my mom, whose son mysteriously died. And then her other son by marriage is dead. And now her mother and her grandmother, now her sister, my cousin gets shot. Half my friends is dead. Their daughters and friends is dead. There's a lot of death around me concerning this right here. Listen. Check it out. See? No lights. No lights. None. See? He makes the left. Boom. Now, where did he come from? If he was, it's like this. He just went across Penn Avenue. No lights. Why didn't he come down Penn Avenue? Well, because when he rode past, he's following me. You didn't follow me from Penn Avenue. You didn't see me throw anything away coming from behind Marathon. You're just driving through and you happen to see a guy on a scooter with a big book bag. And he automatically assumed that I had drugs, paraphernalia, or something stolen. Or my scooter might have been stolen. But tonight was a good night for him and his brain. Somewhere in his police cracker brain that he had him a nigga. Show bona fide nigga. This is gonna be a nice bust. Keep the scooter, whatever's in there you got, tap it to his shit, sell it to the hood, and it's all good, and we'll split the money. Cool. Nope. Now I nigga. Because according to this, you're hunting me down. You notice there's no lights. See, because had you had your lights, I would have known to stop at the stoplight because I don't want to get hit by another police car. That makes sense? I've already been dragged in 1995 on that same street right there. They already tried to kill me on that same street you're about to see me turn on Wood Street. And I've seen some motherfucking headlights, especially police, I would have stopped. Because if you look at any city camera today, I do that to this very day and always will. I don't want to get hit by no motherfucking car. That shit hurt, nigga. Especially a cop going to go chase after somebody and say, oops, my bad. Should have wore a helmet. Nah. So there's no lights. Look. No lights. Let's keep going. No siren. No nothing. There I go. That's me. No lights, no siren, no crime. Stop. Pull over. At 22 seconds, 21 seconds of this video, at no one point in time, he's alerting nobody he's in pursuit. The public doesn't know that there's a crime. The cameras is not going to reflect the fact that there's a crime committed so it can cut on, so the corner cameras can cut on, and there can be access to other people's cameras if they have outside video. That's the technology we live in right now. So right now, what is he thinking? If I've committed any type of crime, I've already called backup, and I got my lights on. Already got my lights on. Now, when Wilkesboro called police and there's a crime committed, city police come, Port Authority police come, and Wilkesboro backup come. That's 3 police forces if I'd have committed a crime. But there's only one cop, no audio, or no video saying I'm in pursuit of a crime and I need to alert the people to watch me speed through the neighborhood. See? He's going through the neighborhood. What does he do? He stops. He doesn't not alert, flashing, nothing. See? So obviously, he's not in the rush for fleeing and looting. He stopped at the stoplight, y'all. Hold up. There's a crime committed, nigga. When have you known the police to stop at a motherfucking red light? Oh, hey, Sarge, I'm in pursuit of a crime. I'm gonna stop and get me a Pepsi and a pack of cigarettes. Yeah, I'm at a red light right now. Oh, matter of fact, hold on, there's a nigga going across and let me call you right back. All right, well, hit me up when you get done. All right, so he proceeds after you hang up, right? Because there's no lights. There's no, hey, hold up. First of all, yo, on the scooter, stop. Right there. Nothing. No light bulbs, nothing. Nigga on the scooter, stop. No light bulbs, nothing. And if you know, potholes. Them is all potholes. That street got so many more potholes than a witch's face. Not a beautiful one. I'm just, storytelling. So now, nigga on the scooter, nothing, right? He makes the right. Nigga on the scooter. Stop. How am I fleeing and looting? What have I done? I don't have no drugs. America. I don't have no drugs. I don't have no crack pipe, no weed pipe, no choy boy, no guns, no bullets. I ain't got nobody's phone numbers. I ain't got no return calls. And if I do, I didn't know they was. And that would probably have been like months ago or some shit. So I'm trying to figure out what am I fleeing from, and obviously I didn't commit a crime. But at what point in time did they decide that this is a crime? Seriously. At what point in time, at this stop sign, he stopped at the light, he came across Penn Avenue, I've already left the store. So I've already drove my scooter 7 blocks. No lights, no warning, no nothing. You already just saw me go another 5 blocks. No lights, no nothing. So we'll go another 1, 2, 3 blocks. That's almost 12 blocks. Before I'm realizing that it's me being hunted and not him in pursuit of somebody else who's actually committed crime. Because now I'm thinking, what the fuck I just do on my way to go get a pack of cigarettes. And I'm allowed in my hood. I'm allowed to ride through and get to Frankstown. Take me straight home. I guess I wasn't allowed to go get a pack of cigarettes at the corner store and then ride to the next 2 or 3 blocks and wait for the 77B, the Frankstown, or whatever goes downtown. No. Look at this. He's chasing me down now. He hunted me. Now you notice, he don't stop now. Now, why did he stop at the stop sign? I mean, at the stoplight. Right? What did he do at the stoplight that made him go through one stop sign and then, stop at one stop sign, slow, and then proceed through this one? He drives straight through this stop sign, stop at one stop sign, and he stops at a stoplight. And as I'm going down Penn Avenue, he's going down the opposite side parallel, watching me to the right. Because now he got me in front of him. Now he's in front of me. I'm in front of him. Now, I'm already left. I don't have any drugs. I don't have a gun. I haven't committed a crime. And I was with my mother all day. She don't need to verify it, but we have documents that were subpoenaed from Patriots Home Health Care Service. That on this day, my mom was at work. Because I was with her. And there's a purchase that I made with her as well. So I have bank statements. Check my bank statements. So now that I'm with my in-home care person who's doing her job because I am handicapped, I'm riding my handicapped device on my way to get some cigarettes, bus, home. Somehow I'm fleeing and looting, right? Where's my crime at if this is not a hunt down? Look, I'm being hunted down. He goes past 1. I'm riding, boom, chilling. See? Hold up, stop. Why did he do that? Let's go back. Let's play that again. Why did he do that? Oh, it's stuck. Shit. Why did he do that? See my book bag? I'm dressed nice, got my bubble coat on, and he just hit his lights. Why? What did I do that now I'm fleeing and looting? I'm fucking scared, nigga. That's why the thing stopped. Seriously, that's why the thing stopped. Let me see if I can do something. Let's go. Ah, what's going on with this thing, man? gonna sit here and so, matter of fact, I got some photos for you. I do. While that's doing that, I'm gonna do this. Now, this Audi right here, S6. Somebody, police, stole the car, y'all. Harassment. Come on, the car got Mercedes-Benz plates on it, and that it was probably stolen. So I tell my mom, yo, these niggas is blah, 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 blah. My mom played the game like, fuck it, da da da, and then say it's my fault. Motherfucker, I'm in my truck. I'm working in that damn truck all day. All I want to do is go get a motherfucking burger this night. And I had a little shorty, you know what I mean, was helping to go to school. I ain't, you know what I mean, I wasn't about no sex with the young sister. And she was 20, she's in her 20s. Upper 20s, mid 20s at this time, like 25, 27. Alright, so she's of age. And at this time, I'm maybe like 49. So she of age, shit. This is my little homie. I know I wanted her to go to school. I wanted her to be a better person. And if she had to do what she was still doing, to pay her, you know what I mean? Hey, some people trick, and also propose to go to school, cause you know, whatever it is. So this night, she got a small sack of herb, y'all. But nonetheless, they took my car. Before that, they harassed me with my work truck. Man, stole my shit off my truck, broke into the crib that I was supposed to be built in. That got sabotaged, and yo, it was ugly. Stole my ID, copied my mail, took my mail. It was ugly. Look at how this went from the drug enforcement tried to set me up with guns and drugs. Oh, where's the audio? Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Somebody fucked the audio up. But here's the harassment right here. Always. See? Zone 5. Because on the other side of the street, alright? Yeah, that's where Betts is at. I got a handicap placard, man. Fuck you mean? Now, what you see in front is Wilkinsburg. See the connection? They drive and talk to each other. There's a magistrate on the border of Wilkinsburg. It belongs to Homewood. And there's a magistrate on the border of Wilkinsburg. It belongs to Wilkinsburg. And something tells me Wilkinsburg and Homewood is really one jurisdiction. And somebody lost it in a dice game or some shit back in the 1300s or some shit. I don't know. But somebody lost it in the bet. And something ain't right there. Because this magistrate in Homewood don't do no cases. They'll give it to Wilkinsburg to do cases, or you go downtown Pittsburgh where this guy would come take your car. Like he just did me. Between these taking my cars, my family stealing my shit, set me up, stealing my ID, females going through my wallet and my pockets when I'm asleep, the streets trying to set me up with drugs and killing me, the judges trying to send me to prison for mental health and now medical, and now they put me in the worst conditions, like sleeping on the streets outside, literally, abandoned vans, garages, drug infested houses, bug infested houses, building infested houses, a building filled with bugs and drugs. I mean, the worst a person can humanly live, I've been put through. And believe it or not, this is worse than living in Africa. Because at least you got dirt bugs that are natural to filth. All this shit is man-made. And man is putting me in here. Or males and females. And they belong to culture and covets. And they get paid. Because this is the way they traffic people into the system. Because now, had I whooped his ass, now I am a mental health patient. I should have never attacked him and blah, 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 blah. Even though as a man he attacked me. But in the spirit, according to the Ten Commandments, that car is made by Caesar, German. That man is German with a badge, so they family, so that's his too. That police car and my Audi is his. Why? Because they both produced those cars and traded with that, so I would have to buy a license to use their shit. So, with this story, I took my shit out and said, fuck it, because I'm not going to jail. And if my mother and my nephew, who has the rights to that fucking car, who was supposed to give it to me, because I lost my fucking brand new Volvo in California, that was a fair trade. You dirty bastards. Straight up. That's how I end up with that fucking Audi. I lost my fucking Volvo. Why? Because your dad died, Rashad. And because your son died, Miss Dewberry. That I lost my fucking $14,000 car. And I'm the second owner. Fucking with you. And then I come to Pittsburgh. Fucking with you. Now I get all this from fucking with Miss Dewberry and Rashad Weathers Jr. and her friends and family over inheritance and this shit, that shit. And then somehow Bill Thompson and Pasquale, with their influence in the streets, and everybody else with their friends and family and military service and the tax companies and all this, I want to be like Whitey shit, you Pink Panthers. I ain't mad at you. So you send your white daddy to harass me. Look, every day, man, to this very day, every day. This is 2019, y'all. This is 2019. Look, I wish I could find the video. I'm in Virginia. I buy a puppy to bring back home with me. I talked to the landlord of Virginia. They was like, cool, as long as it's cleaned up and you don't fuck our shit up, we trust you. Cool, they let me keep my puppy because they know I'm leaving. Man, she wanted to call the police, try to give me oh man, it was crazy. And then we get to Pittsburgh, do the same thing. DC, try to get me arrested. My own fucking mother. So I can imagine my Aunt Stacy Weathers, Stacy Price, her children and friends and family, my Aunt BB2's friends and family, and everybody else who's into Africa, witchcraft and voodoo, and killing chickens and taking rooster hearts and weird ass shit. Yeah, I know y'all signature from, man. I watched my Aunt BB2 when I was a young boy. While I said, darling, y'all was acting pretty, and I watched Aunt BB2 with the, I would say witchcraft as a negative, but she put her thing down. See, I watched diligently when I was young. I know the fuck y'all was doing. And it paid off. It kept me abroad on y'all potential. And sure enough, it materialized. But give up to all people too. I'll say, those that are alive, Mr. Barry Houston, I'll say, House of Sankofa, I'll say, to the ancient bloodline of Asenath and my bloodline as well, that mixed and made wonderful children and praised the Most High through that bloodline DNA frequency, I'll say, Shalom Aleichem, good day to my Hebrew Muslim brothers and sisters by blood. And to my cousins, what I call my Afro-Asiatic family, good day. Hope everybody's having a dap day. Man. Man. And she already knew this stuff too before I even came to Pittsburgh. Because they tried it in California. I had a medical marijuana card, arm rest full of weed, sitting in my my Mercedes Benz. Yeah. They tried again. Sitting in my black Jaguar. Tried again. In my drop top Pontiac with the lights on the top. Sitting on BMW rims. But I do that with my shit. I fixed it, have fun, sold it. I'm mad I sold it cheap as that. I sold that bitch for $1,500. I was mad. I'm mad as how I sold my shit for $1,500. Ooh, I was mad. But I had to. Wife let somebody get in their head, stole all my shit and all my computer shit, run to Florida, and copied all my information. And then got killed. Dummy. Seriously, that's how Ronnie Martinez's ex-husband got killed. He talked to her into coming back to Florida, right? They showed her some old shit probably back in the day. She got weak. She left. They came and stole all my information from my computers, all my software and shit. That's how they know a lot of my shit. Because that's how California, Taylor, Mexico, Arizona, Ronnie Martinez would have never done that, took all that shit by herself, her and Taylor. I never did anything wrong to Taylor or Shayla for them to excommunicate me. None of their family members. Or Ronnie Lee Martinez's mother. Matter of fact, me and her became good friends, except her husband just had a burning desire for hating, quote unquote, black people after his wife and daughter told her that I'm not black. And he didn't give a fuck, so he died that way. And so now they killed her mom, then they killed her dad, and now she dead, and now they're abusing her daughter because Taylor's dad didn't really want her. So I took her as my daughter, Taylor Conde. What's up, Conde family, Martinez family? Love you guys, man. Straight up the bloodline. Filipino blood and the Mexicano. Love y'all, man. Miss the fuck out of y'all. I do. The siblings that I had fun with, we really kitty about each other. So now, the same death toll that I left Pittsburgh from happened in Florida when some witch sent a hurricane that made us go to California. And I knew it was witchcraft, y'all. Cause I wasn't in Florida a good 3 months, y'all, before I was getting pulled over for almost every fucking thing. And now I got a warrant in Florida for a Pacer that is not my car. For bad stickers, y'all. This is back in 2003. I got a warrant for 2003 in Florida for bad stickers on a Pacer. Yeah, a bubble car. A 1977 Pacer. Bad registration, which it was not my car to register. See, I got a warning system right now in Florida for something that's not even mine. So now, let's go back to Florida, Pittsburgh here, California. Look at it. See the harassment. See the Audi? Wasn't nothing wrong with that plate. It was an Arizona plate. My little brother lived in Arizona. So all that shit happened in Arizona feds. Somebody killed my little brother. Because he probably found some shit out that wasn't true too. So I'm wondering if they had to knock off my whole family in order to gain some type of major inheritance called the Eastern Stars. See, Lucio Stokely and Jane Weathers had a lot of people that loved them. And I loved them too. And the energy of those people and my two grandmothers taught me. Let me do something here. Yeah, there we go. Taught me how to care about people. You know, every grandmother I had, man, they cared about people. And they ain't give a fuck. Just don't steal from me and don't fuck with my money. When I leave somebody money on the table, it's like this. All my grandmothers and grandfathers just do this. I don't give a fuck what you got going on out in the streets or who you got going on what's in this house. When I leave something on the table that belongs to somebody, that's who the fuck it belongs to. Y'all work that shit out, but don't fuck with what I left for the table. And I guess y'all thought because they was dead, that still apply. That doesn't apply. Because it says, thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not covet another man's hustle or misery, let alone a person's inheritance. And the Most High said, for me, at least I know, my inheritance is to the tree of life. And y'all fucked with that. So, while the other thing is working itself out, watch this harassment. Now, I don't have no drugs on me. Now, I'm glad that nobody went to jail, but how do I get harassed for parking? Well, there's other cars in front. They went past the other cars. And I got a handicap placard. Took my shit. Because it was still part of my family, it was still my shit. And I thought I had my mother's back and my little nephew's back, or getting the car back, fighting this for the harassment, for the integrity of my dead brother, right? Nope. Nobody said nothing. Nobody said nothing. Something going on with my shit now. Alright. Now what? We get out of that. I think here's another instance. Now here, look. Now here, clearly see car. And hello. How you doing, sis? I'm doing awesome. I'm making a video on police brutality and why people like you guys from Mom's Meals deliver food for people who are disabled and can't move around like everybody else. Yeah. Weathers, Weathers. I'll make changes after I make this video. I'll call you guys back. Okay. Oh, thank you, Miss Austin. You guys. Y'all guys are awesome. Greatly appreciate you. May the gods protect y'all guys. All right, I appreciate you. Yes, ma'am. Peace. Bye bye. That was an awesome chime, man. So, no parking. Look at all that snow in that car. Double standards. Hunt me down, man. 2 cars. Ah, 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 ah. But my shit gone. Ah, 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 ah. Harassment. Zone 5 police. What's another?
Good day, fellas. It's Brothers.
Check
I
it
got
out.
a text message, right?
I caught him dragging this man.
No, because I'm the victim. I'm the victim.
That's fine. Get back here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See? Same niggas.
Yep. Good day.
And he was dragging this man. I'm talking about literally dragging.
How you doing, man?
I'm talking about
What you
literally.
need to you was the
Same
victim, right?
niggas.
Huh?
Let's see if we can find another one.
What's this right here? Water?
Hold up.
This is water?
I don't know why this keep playing.
You can't drink this. I'm drinking it. So you drive.
Ah! Come on, motherfucker.
Anytime, bro.
Shit, let me get out of that altogether. Okay, this one. Let's see if this one pop up. Well, look for these other ones. So, this is what I've been doing for years. See what I'm saying? Research. Now, let me see. Now, here's a video. Look. They letting them go, y'all. Look. But nobody want to talk to me about this shit, though. Hold on.
Right here. Up there. Up there. Him.
Right there.
Okay.
You hear him, right? Hold up.
No.
See the car? He's backing up. He's driving backwards. They let him go. Fam, look. Blatant broken the law.
Right here.
Zone 5, mayor. Kim Hoots, magistrate.
Right there.
Been hunting me the fuck down, man.
No.
Now let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. Can't you tell me that shit ain't no motherfucking covet and everybody just get away with that shit. But you keep arresting me for having a cup of coffee. Blatantly. Attempted my life in Wilkesburg twice. And now the city of Pittsburgh multiple times. And false reports. Fuck with my driver's license. Fuck with my businesses. Then stole my EIN numbers. Ran up accounts I don't know shit about. Telling people I did something wrong to them and this and I abuse kids. And so, where? As the 10 Commandments bear witness, what did I do to you? As my aunt bear witness, and NAA in all things seen and unseen, heaven and hell, that is just. Where? Judge, DA, Sergeant, Lieutenant, Mr. Motherfucking President, Mayor Ed Gainey. Ain't it voting season now? Huh? Are you registered to vote? City officials and Mr. I got some cousins that I might want to influence, but now your influence is gone. Snip. So tell mama you fucked up. Tell wifey, you little bitch ass nigga, you the whore that she always told people that you was behind your back. And Miss Judge, whatever, yeah, you're the nothing ass bitch that your husband told all his friends why he cheating on you. Dirty bitches. You're part of a covenant. You're in a church, you're in a masjid, you're in all religions. You're an infection to everything in life. It's not just you. You're being controlled by a master virus. Who's controlled by its master. And its master as sure as these cameras is going in and out in Zoom. That's a way to make this work and so do life. Damn. Nothing like serving a perfect creator. There is no losing or winning. It just do. It just be. And not a bzzz insect. That's for you. Fucking shame. Now, it's versus a scooter. 9 by E45. Hold up. Fuck this. Now they tell me, right, I needed to, no, oh look, here go another setup in California. Is this it? No. No, here's one of my pieces that I was doing downtown California. No, I mean downtown San Jose, I'm sorry. See if that'll roll film. Wow, where is my sound? Oh, that's fucked up. You know what? I think somebody stole my videos. I think what happened is somebody got my videos and stole the audio and just left the chip. And thought that they could copyright my shit and write it down. They paid somebody to write down my words. That's the only thing I can think of. Somebody hacked my shit, paid somebody to copy down the words with the closed captions. Because all my audio's gone. But you clearly see that I'm downtown San Jose fighting for my homies in that jail that I spun in that jail for no fucking reason. With the same court system across the street is here downtown Pittsburgh. I bought Christopher Columbus and the maps of our people concerning Brazil, South America, Central America, and North America. Somebody stole all my books. So, to make the links up, I know this is what we was doing. This is how I work. This is by myself. Not one Islam, not one Christian, not one 5%er, not one 33rd nothing, not one near group. Nothing was there with me. It was just me and my desire to practice the Most High's will, stand up for something other than my dumbass parental teachings. Let's see if we got any audio. God. Ah. You know, I share stuff with people like this. Things that were you marked by the Most High versus being marked by Satan. It's in Scripture. But y'all don't believe. How we know you don't believe? Because people who believe in shit, they do it. But since you don't believe, you won't do it. What's this? January 18th. This is another police issue. Yeah. Oh, they're going to another audio. Look. I'm just standing outside, yo. Got my body armor on, you know what I mean? Look, I'm standing outside, yo. Again, city of Pittsburgh. Where's my audio, yo? That's fucked up. That's how I know they stealing my shit. Yeah. More drugs in a little bit. Fucking with me. I'm not allowed outside. See how I stay fly? You know what I mean? I'm fly, I stay fly. No matter what. Because I might run into somebody who's doing, you know what I mean? I want nobody catching me dirty, that dirty as in son. Fuck that. Somebody. Yeah. I'm just sitting there minding my business, yo. Look at the cameras is right there. No. What the fuck? What did I have there? Oh, my dog. Pit bulls. Look, I'm harassed with my dogs now, yo. Yeah, this is about my dogs. So now they killed my dogs. They stole my dogs. So anybody asks me, Omar, what happened to all the dogs? What happened to the dog food company? What happened to the goat heads and stuff? This right here. My community, Lincoln Avenue, Homewood right there. Somebody told the police, false reports, stole my dogs, killed my dogs, poisoned my dogs, fucked up my litters, all that. I get with a girl, how I even got that one. All of a sudden, she take my idea, get them registered as if it was hers, but I'm seeing people been doing that all my life. Take my ideas and register it as it's theirs, and then try to tell somebody that I stole it from them. They've all been doing it. That's why they're guilty. Because they can't do it no more. That's why they can't keep those pets. That's why you notice everybody that got dogs from me, that took my shit, they can't keep it. For some reason, it breaks down instantly. The dog don't listen. The dog is sick. The animal is sick. And eventually the children and people get family around them get sick. And eventually somebody got to die. Everybody in Homewood got dogs. I'm the only one to this very day cannot walk the street and tie his dog and go inside and go to the bathroom. I can't ride a scooter. I can't go to work. Don't want me driving my real driver's license because you set me up in California when you stole all my shit. And then when your son died, he was mad at me, brought me to Pittsburgh to kill me. Yeah, working out witchcraft. And ever since then, all of y'all hated me. All you hated that man, the shit hit the fan when if Rashad is dead, because y'all on some covert shit. For all I know, y'all killed him. He takes my idea, he becomes me, and then y'all kill me, so he becomes me. Because somebody told me he always wanted to be me. He used to tell me that. Man, I always wanted to be you. Fuck you mean? You my little brother, man. I am you. You are me. If you got a little brother out there, or you got a big brother, or a little sister, or a big sister, that is you, bitch ass nigga. I'm giving for it just 2 or 2 million. Y'all one and the same. Look, I'm fly. Got the camo shoes matching. My dog is the same color as me. Boom, delicious. Come outside. Bunch of fucking police as if nigga got guns and drugs. Want to arrest me and shit. That part. It's another one. Yeah, this is why I'm like, yo, what's good? Y'all don't like donating? They like taking my shit? Donate some crumbs, bitch. Cause you know what I'll do? I'll make them crumbs into motherfucking boulders. Fucking brick. I'll make the motherfuckers into Flintstones. Cause I'm a stone mason. I'm not a brick mason. I'm stone. I'm a Flintstone nigga. Big up to Detroit, Flint Town. I don't like certain Detroit practices. But just like any other city, we all got our place to clean up, right? Find some more. Let me see. Look at this shit. Who this nigga, man? Somebody get this nigga. Using my information, y'all. So now I know why I don't have no audio. He's been selling my audio on SoundCloud. I guess he got comfortable, thought I was going to die. Or they had already put the hit in and they celebrated, yes. That ain't me, clearly. Not me, federal government. And it was funny, I looked up all those names. I looked up all the names. And this guy in SoundCloud, his photo. Here's the thief. Zoe Players, Philadelphia, North Carolina, Virginia, Atlanta, Florida, California. Got the cartel mixed in, wanting to be with the baby and all them. You want to look good for the niggas in New York. You want to fit in, so you had to what? Throw me up under the. What a dumbass plan. Hey, Deshaun. Hey, black Deshaun Weathers. Hey, black Deshaun Weathers. I hope they stick more dick in your mouth. Straight up. I want for you what you wanted for me. I want a nice big, thick one. Right up in your fucking nostrils. Preferably your own. Straight up. Hey, Papa. Angels and demons. Get somebody shove a nice syphilis penis in his mouth. It should have tasted like shit, but since I guess he prefers penis juice, probably. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if we're still recording here. YouTube, on Facebook. We're still recording? Oh, shit. Close. We still recording. Fuck out of here. Good looking, y'all. And they try to send a block, unable to record. Bullshit. Good looking, Facebook. This is the truth. You ready to go global metaverse? I ain't got no action to take. I'm poor. No viewers yet? Not yet. Well, not the view code we watching right now. Viewers and watchers is different. I learned that. Look at you, a girl, couple and shit. Look at y'all. Oh, y'all see in the background? Look.
Okay, here's baby names. Here are 2 girl names for you. Jasmine. Lily. For more names, say continue.
Who said I was gonna have a baby? Where'd you get that from?
Here are 2 girl names for you. Stephanie. Kira. For more names, say continue.
Continue. Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Amanda. Catherine. For more names, say continue.
Continue. I know it, Kathy.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Violet. Michaela. For more
Yeah,
names,
Sister
say
Kayla.
continue.
Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Amber. Amaya. For more names, say continue.
Amber is the name of some boys, some dudes, baby's mama's name. Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you.
It's the gods.
Fatima. Ariana.
I know
For
both
more
of them.
names, say continue.
Continue. Get them.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Gracie. Madeline. For
Continue.
more names, say continue.
Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Angela. Kayla.
I knew Kayla was
For more
coming in
names,
here.
say continue.
Told you. Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you.
Deshaun.
Ashlyn. Sophia. For more names, say continue.
Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Carly. Layla. For more names, say continue.
Continue.
Here are 2 girl names for you. Megan. Marissa. For more names, say continue.
Chance.
I hope you found the perfect name for your baby.
I didn't know I was gonna have one. So now, here's a fucked up thing, y'all. This him? Nah. We did a rhyme together though. Although for a guy, we did some music together. But I guess he ain't in this slide. Let me see. 2018. Same place. Oh man, look, niggas was swole when I pulled up in this. And my rims going to work. Yo, should have seen niggas' face, y'all. Should have seen niggas' face. They was sick, man. I was like, why y'all jealous, man? After that, everybody got a motherfucking Dodge Ram in the hood. Everybody got an Audi. After they took my shit, the whole hood had Audis. After they took my clothing, the whole hood had camouflage. After they stole my clothing, the whole hood started wearing bright orange, and then people start saying, why you got orange and not going to work? Then they start doing the math. Mission accomplished. So when everybody started wearing the hunter shit with my orange hunter coat, and they stole that, and my brand new ear bottom Nike boots from up the street here, where I used to live at, with a young girl who had a pimp I didn't know, but it was a surprise. Who would let him in, they would come in and steal my shit while I'm at work, or when I take her to work with me. Because that's what I do, I take her to work. I didn't take her to go prostitute. I didn't take her to go do none of that shit. I took this sister to go work, according to her ability and what she wanted, so she could feel something at the end of the day. And when she wake up, she has something to look forward to. And then she wanted to venture off to her own ideas. It wasn't selling pussy, but that's a different story, right? Right. Now, and this is not a story of that type of lifestyle. So, oh shit. See, weird shit like that, I don't know how that got on my screen. Oh, y'all know how that got on my screen. I was sharing folks certain things. Now, when they stole my information, they were started writing books in their own names from my shit. Show y'all a few things. Few things. What's that? That's not it. These are some more books. But where is the last one, books? God damn. Why are there so many? Like now, when I explain this to people, right, check this out. Like this message here. Shit, real shit. Cause everybody got it. I'll put this out here for free for a reason. Right? Jin Man, the Phalem Giants. Alright, same difference. So we translate it to just basic English. A Jin Man is a descendant of a Nephilim giant, whatever. Alright? Now you wanna know what tribe? Then go down that rabbit hole. And beyond the beyond or golden apple, snake woman guards them. How did the snake man get one to Eve? So now, if anybody know the story about the golden apple, do you understand that the apple was not some shit you get the giant eagles when you just plucked off the tree? The apple was a magic apple. Like a beautiful woman before she break your heart, or a handsome man before they break your heart. They become that apple of your eye. Your eye becomes glittered with a idea that is like gold, and that idea is gold, because now I get you to drive recklessly off this fantasy. And when you bit that woman, you've been reckless ever since. And then when you found something that looked similar to you, but you didn't investigate to see if it was you, aka Lilith, who is by definition a opposite of an atom. Now that opposite as in right or wrong, but the functions of the proton, the neutron, the neutron in it. The neutron in its atomic state in the 666, it processes electrons and protons different. In that man or atom, in the neutron section, it processes electrons and protons different. So what I manifest is going to be different than what a woman manifests. And that's the Lilith, first man, first woman of earth effect. But the woman of flesh, since she don't know anything about this effect, I give you a gold apple. Because you don't, this gold here, you don't know, you don't have an inkling of what I know about this information. Because I'm born of this information. Matter of fact, the guy's flesh that you come out of, me and him come out the same earth. Tone and sound and tone and color. So, Lilith Earth would sound just like Adam. And Adam would sound just like Eve when it comes to being deceived. Because the earth tone has never met the atomic frequency. There's always a frequency before the tone. AKA, Tony, Tony, Tony. Ba 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 ba. I like music. Da 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 da. Because Satan is the what? Master of toning. What's your skin tone? My tone is pink. My tone is black. My tone is white. I am a tonester or a toaster. There's no fireman that come out of here except for truth. So since I'm going to drag you into this next phase called the staff. Now I have a bunch of people in my staff who are under the influence of a gold apple spell. And this gold apple spell is strictly to keep the atomic man and the earth woman from creating evolution in God's plan. End of story. So now we have a staff of souls that people will call today wicked, who enjoy the gold apple spell. That's why in Revelations, beginning and the end, sorcery, dogs, and all who practice divination and love deceit will be thought in the lake of fire. Capiche? So now we're going to guide you from this lake of fire with the staff of Moses and commandments, because Israel is like a clay, right, who's been molded by God's hands, and that apple is still over our head, that gold apple, which gives us many gods and many religions, and you pick whatever the apple piece is. You pick whatever fantasy you want to enjoy from eating that apple. It's your choice. This is where your consciousness comes from, is this golden apple spell. Research it. The golden apple spell, the magic, the story behind it. And so with this golden apple, aka Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, now this snake turns into a cross. Now he's marking the spot. Listen. Stop fucking with this goddamn tree. It has a golden apple on it that will bedazzle you. And then you'll become cunning like a serpent, innocent like a dove, until the spell starts to work. Now you're ready to kill somebody, because now your circle of clay articles, items, and your crosses, right? That's why I got church at the end. I don't know what this box is about, but we're gonna move that. Leave it on the box. You should try this. Alright, we're gonna do that. That'll work. So I'm gonna run this down one more page, and let y'all see that. You can see it. I hope you can see it, and I'm hoping we're still recording. Yes, we are. Cool. Big ups, Facebook. Good looking. So now the fourth tree is a stripper pole called End Times Prophecy. We're gonna take a whiz. Damn. Now, each tree of life is a warning, because the tree of the Garden of Eden was earth, man. The tree of Moses was what? Wind, spirit, Israel. So you got earth, wind. Now, the tree that came in the real Messiah days was water, because you got baptism. And that's what we talked about, the rainbow with the staff with Moses. So now you said, fuck earth, wind, and water. Now come with fire on the stripper pole. And when you look at this tree of life, and its seeds and its children of fruit, and look at America and the laws and the people in its religions, plural. Now you gotta look at the snake family, or the seeds of reptiles. Hates man's nature, or the nature of what a baby is. And his name, we got homology, hates human babies, homology. Snake family, Lilith and Satan, you get that called homology. Jinn man, Gurg against snake. Matthews 8, chapter 8, verse 33, 34. Smokeless flame, Surah 55. Revelations 2, 13, 14. Oh, there you go. Satan, Alanites, Alonites, swordship, sun and fire, man have souls, women don't have souls. Rahman. These are names and different stuff that take different forms. The Lord uses Satan, accuser, to try his people, fire and or dipped in a lake of fire. All wood. Tree, staff, cross, heart. I don't know why I ain't got the full picture of that. See Job, the Lord uses Satan. See Job 13, 15. And beyond, the beyond, or golden apple. Snake woman guards them. So, the nature of these babies. Magic. 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 Today, stripper poles. Magic. In fact, the so-called black man and black woman is the modern Jesus on that stripper pole, cross, staff, and tree. That did what to humanity? Poisoned. Killed humanity. And what is Eve doing today? And what is the modern Adam doing today? They're both supporting what? Hating God. God said, be fruitful and multiply. If I'm having sex with another guy, and I don't have no, I can't even, I'm not going to argue with nobody with the fact that when I hear be fruitful and multiply, I'm covering everything. I can't have another me with another man. If I jack off and put it inside another woman and still try to be a man, I still haven't had it with a man. I've had it with a woman. I'm just too much of a fucking psychopath to be with a woman like God would want me to be if I was a psychopath. I'm not saying anything about somebody's choice and their psychopathological way of life, and get laws to support what? Disobeying God's what? Earth laws, the tree, and Eve, his spiritual laws, the staff of Moses, and his baptism laws with the Messiah. Now, here come the law about the stripper pole being whores and worshiping other gods. Now the fire's coming, nigga. I told you in Ezekiel, Malachi. After the baptism, I'm setting fire on your ass. Now if that's Jesus, then your ass is in trouble. Because he ain't your motherfucking friend. According to what I know for sure. The last nigga you want to see on earth, if you got Jesus thinking what I think you think he is, and if I wanted to say, yeah, that's Jesus, if I wanted to even entertain and say, you know what, I'm gonna rock with y'all. Well, I'm just let you know, y'all got the wrong Jesus. If you want me to go ahead and mention a Jesus, but also, he ain't saving me from shit. Now, he saves can apply to anything and anybody. So I'm going to take that, Jesus, because if I see my man, who do I fuck with? I mean, I fuck with people, but I don't use their names. When I see him, we just instantly click. I'll go with a guy. I called him Sir Charles. Now, I fucked with Sir Charles. Damn, I forgot what about this. Fuck. Anywho, let's move on. Now, when I share with people, don't play with me, right? I'm praying that it's really blurry. This is my shit y'all copying. I did this to you so you would research it and confirm what and who I am. Now, obviously nobody knows what the fuck this is, even after they copied it. I do now. So you can't use it. If you get copies of my shit, give it back. This is the property of Jose Omar Weathers. Solid Vision, Clear Ink. Solid Ink. Smooth Relations. All those. And then when I tell y'all about the hands of time, when I tell you literally, time is our friend. Let me see if we get bigger. Nope. See, when you see the eye, when you see the sun with both of your eyes, you get certain you get rewarded for what you earn. But when you look at the sun with one eye, peeking and shit, well, that's how you get your other eye poked out, being naked. So they came in wanting to know both eyes. Because we want to look you in the eyes to see if you got any, light. So that's the purpose of that. Square in a circle, time is our friend. Whether it's 6, whatever. No problem. And these are just right. But we're not done doing this. So when I tell y'all, and when I tell folks, do not try to steal my shit. This is divinely given to me, family. I don't wear my eagle chain, my lion chain, or my dragon chain and bracelets. There's another one up here somewhere. Bull, I use the square on my heart. No, I use the square for the item. I use my heart for the man. So that's why I have this square here that goes here. So my atomic, me, in between the square, right, in the circle, that I wear around my neck with honor, right, keep my head, I get the atomic blessing. Then when I put this cat on top of y'all game, like Pandora's box that took y'all gifts, I already hear all your gifts that you gave up to Pandora in her time frame. Cause you know we ain't arguing. For the people of Pandora, I don't have no issue with the Greeks and all them with their box games. So now we get to NASA with the Earth and the outer round, then the antennas, then the other magnetic fields, and then the core, you know, things that is of the Earth. That this tip, square tip, sits on this box that makes this whole circle. So, look here's what? Square the circle, north, south, east, west. Have compassion, life, hooked up with the galaxy, Earth creation, with the here and now. And we have 8 something, 6 some shit. So that's you know, once folks start trying to take people's shit, life will be a little better. And so this is where we share this with you. About the inner self. You know, I don't draw these for perfection. I draw these for the children at heart, because you need it this way after all the bullshit you've been fed. You don't need no no help being confused with real knowledge mixed in with fuck knowledge. And you come back and say, hey, that's not Dapalicious. And I have to say, well, what do you mean that's not Dapalicious? Let me fix that. You know what I'm saying? I have to ask them. Shit, hold up. Go back. Oh, what happened? Here we go. Every time I touch shit, something fuck up. That's right, that's why I touch shit. Alright, so, remember I told you about the neutrons and electrons, right? Bam. So now, the neutron is in your brain. Because now you get it found out what's the desires of your heart. It ain't got nothing to do with being right or wrong, positive or negative. So now, when I give you this gold apple, you're either going to find positive in it, or you're going to find negative in it. Because it's going to make your heart flutter. Ooh, girl. Ooh, shit. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, proton power. Ah, generating. Ooh. And a delusional positive, you angry, yeah, and you confident, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this nigga, ooh, yeah, click, click, pow. I call it positive delusional, yeah, cause you positive about this shit, but nonetheless, you delusional. You clicking, got the lines ready, body armor, got the phone call ready, got this shit ready. You delusional motherfucker, but fuck that. It's positive. How it's positive? Cause I'm around a group of people in society who supports that. Delusional positive. Yeah. So now, this gold apple puts you in a chaotic state of a positive and a delusional positive. And on the other hand, there's a negative, delusional negative. Where, why you hurt me like that? But it was for your own good. You think I hate you because I correct you, And you find that delusional. But as you progress, it's positive. But nobody talked about the neutrality that will make you judge from your heart that is good in your electrical part and what's good in your inner part. So anything around you is positive. Everything is in you is from a positive heart. And everything that's an electron is all good. Because you need the negativity and the positive to start my goddamn scooter. So if that applies to physically, matter, energy, and I'm energy like this picture because I'm grounded. The earth is a ground, we call it. Antennas. We have an orb. The earth has orbs, magnetism. So now we see the spiritual embodiment. Literally. How I can see through you. Solid vision. Clear vision. Clear ink. That's why. Nuclei. What of the Jerusalem or inner court? Neutron. Temple. Electron. Outer court. Outside the city gates. As you see this picture. Atom equals ground, earth, conductor, electrical connection. See, without the atomic or the atom or the man, there is no connection. Black woman. Period. And it has nothing to do, we didn't say anything about religion. We're talking about what God made man, and what came out of man was a woman. And what God made out of the earth was an atomic man and an atomic woman. So the atomic woman and the atomic man, if they got together, they would have had atomic children. But now the atomic has become flesh. Why? Because the woman came out of what? The flesh. And when the woman had a child called Abel, he said, "You done good, my son, that you trusted. And vengeance is mine," said the Lord, because he's talking to Abel, not none of you niggas. Because if you didn't take some of the best things in your life and said, "Father Yah, thank you for the materials that I'm able to create stuff, wear stuff, praise thee in the midst, and say, here's the best of what I've done with it." And he'll say, like he did Abel, "Very well done, my son." But you get this one nigga, get this one racist motherfucker, no matter what they got on, what they screwing, chopping, Zeddy, don't take that personal because you don't own the word chop, nigga. Don't do that. I'm raised off of Bruce Lee, nigga, so don't, please, anybody that support Young Zed, this is not no, yeah, he was saying something, no. Motherfucker, we've been doing Bruce Lee chops, Wu-Tang, motherfucker. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Chop chop. So when I'm doing that. So that's spiritual embodiment, nuclei. So now we have dualism. So the man has something that's coming out of his body that was such a bad idea. And so when they had a child, see, because the first woman, Eve, will be the first mother of this special child, that it's not a bad idea or what happened, but it would have been a pleasantry if the atomic woman would have did what she was created to do. So that's the Lucifer ideology behind being defiant. Now, after she has intercourse with the beast of the field, whether it be a half man, monkey, whatever, who's not a man, but it has some type of what they would call humanoid, mankind, kind of, like sort of, replica, image of. She has sex with that, and this is where you get this guy comes down and lies to you, and look at me, I got big long horns, and my penis is this long, and I'm Jamaican, and I'm the king of all kings, and all this other shit. Touch the planet. So now this dualism with 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons, C of seed is 18. Now when you turn it upside down, it would be 6. The perfection of death. How is 6? Because it's 666. 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, 6 protons, and then there's 3 things in them, I forgot what they're called. And when those 333, which is 9, are dead and turn to a 6, you are no longer exist. They are technically in the lake of fire because you've not exploded, but you've imploded. And so there's nothing to return you in, whether it's a gory body or no story body. Finito. Gone. Dualism, good and evil, that's where that comes from. Death. You got the circle, sand temple, city gates, milking blood. So you mix blood and milk, Bloody Mary. And so when Lilith and now born Satan and these other so-called fallen ones who took children and women, they need the blood of the first children, the mother of the first children of Adam. You see where all the blood drinking comes from? This is where they need to drink Jesus' blood. Why? Because it's coming through Eve and not Lilith. Lilith didn't find a human man and ride his head off. Bang! They had a Russian dude was picking up, I think, 400 pounds with his butthole. I'm not that curious. Straight up, Pepper. Hey, yo, anytime they get bored and pick up 400 pounds with his asshole, that's overdoing it. Straight up, right? Nuts. That's overdoing it. Hey, you gonna hit that double? You hear me say nuts? You better have a K on that bitch. Because I'm learning, a lot of motherfuckers are saying nuts without the K. That ain't cool. That big burnt through. I guess it goes that. It's fun while it lasted. Straight up. You cannot and shall not use nuts without using the K. Because now you're using witchcraft when you use nuts without the K. It's the opposite. Straight up. If you say nuts without the K, you use it for the opposite reason. So let's bring nuts back with the K and what it really stands for. What's the next slide? What's the next slide? Oh, Let me see if I can send y'all something else. Of some more political adventures of mine. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we did you this. We showed you that. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. 13. Oh shit. I got a couple. Let's see. Oh. My man Rob. Rest in peace. Matter of fact, that was fucked up, man. I wonder how he... That's the wrong shit. I wonder... Man... Yo. Real story, yo. Me and him grew up together like some other guys, man. He was in McDonald's when I was in McDonald's teaching. Matter of fact, we put this for us up. My brother right here. Big ups, Rob. Man, he come a long way. I want to say big ups to him and his family who are practicing righteousness. Let me see if it'll come up. Man, he came a long way, man. I pray he's alive though. Somebody said he had passed away. Let you know when it come up. Somebody said he had passed away. I hope not. Oh, I do got some audio. Yeah, they robbed me of my shit. Listen. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the clip to get him in there. Yeah. That delicious. What's up, Rob? Love you, man. Hope you're still alive. Somebody say he's dead, man.
Come on, she can't sing. She gets to stroll the kids today. She can bring all five of them. Papoose today. Papoose lost his life, but I still feel the ram and the living that he once ran around these streets. It's tight, but he got himself together at some point. He even gave me some tough lovers. Rob, get yourself together.
See?
Now getting back to the hood.
Big up, Papoose. Oh, hold on, what happened?
The old ladies ain't selling on people selling grandstands or grandstanding.
Big ups, Rob. Love you, man.
Look at the sun, pray to the moon, and think about the beautiful things that you intune. The sun is out, the sun is down, and the children got a cup in the plate.
Doublelicious.com. That. XOLID-VIXION TV. This is about what's going on, Ness. What's up, Papoose?
Sometimes I sit back and I write poems. I sit at this table for many days not knowing them. The peaceful revelation and things that I be seeing. Sometimes make me feel pale as if I'm European. But I'm already seeing the flows that I hear. And the notes that I see that get me up in the air. Like the cloud of great tears from my eyes cry. The same things that I look at are very soul despised. I've been out here on drugs and I've sent some hoes. And I'm just saying no, you think he knows that they had never grown. But till then, this day I can see the light. Rob Philly hits that hook. I like it, alright.
Rob Philly. Yeah. Rob Philly. Philly Rob, that's what it was, yeah. Doublelicious.com. Rest in peace, Philly Rob. Hope you listen. Hope you're still alive, man. Hold up.
I got no doubt. We got people in the background. So stop it. It's Sunday. Kick back. Kick rocket.
Philly Rob, yeah. My man, Philly Rob. Yeah, you're almost making me cry right now.
I heard you spit and I'm listening. I see your smile and it's more than a grin again. Start over, or we can begin again.
That was nice, man.
But we keep moving on because we ain't finished. So now I ain't gonna never diminish. Like the line to be claws and fuck being the boss. We gonna get it finished at no cost. Free Rob. Peace. Ha. Look. Look. Okay, you fly too. What else? Pinky swear up there. Let's see, put his finger back up there. What that sound like?
Come on, she can't sing. She gets to stroll the kids today. She can bring all five.
Wow.
Papoose lost his life, but I still.
I'm being upset, man. They killed him up. Man, oh my goodness, yo. It was fun, man. Well, let's see what this one is. Quick, hold on, y'all. Here's another horror story. Y'all, as a matter of fact, this is right before I meet this chick named Erica from Detroit, man. There's nothing bad or good about me, but I'm off that shit. Fuck that. I better get fucked about that. But anyway, that's what I'm doing. I'm at McDonald's, man. My mom had already tried to send me to jail. My uncle William tried to send me to jail. You know, they all try to send me to jail because I'm doing this. This is what I do. You know, I research, I study. They called me out my name. They didn't call the police. They trying to get me all types of shit, right? So you put me out, so I go to take my puppy, man. I go to my fucking shelter. Man, the hood fucks me, God bless me with my puppy, man. Nobody takes him. We cool. My puppy love me too, so I'm there with sneaky men, and we alright, right? And which video am I looking for? Oh yeah, the rock dog. So I already got a book bag full of books, y'all. I still got half of the books. Look, less than half of the books, but some of them's new books. But the books that I brought from California was this tall. About 3 feet full of books I carried on my back from California. Majority's all of them gone now. Matter of fact, they still all over. For real. Someone got dry rotted lit. Man, what nobody even hold my books for me, y'all. That's how I knew it was a setup. When I left California, after my wife robbed me, they kicked me out, and I got evicted for $2.50. I knew it was a setup. In my car, my brother supposed to had died, and this Job effect. I was like, when I read in the scripture about Job and saying different things for what it was worth and my life experience, I'm like, fuck it. And so I'm in McDonald's teaching. I bought my experiences, strength and hope, the visions that I got from the Most High, and you know what I mean, and it feels good. I ain't getting high, I only desire to get high. I ain't got no female problems. I got housing problems. And I've been homeless ever since that day. Up until now. I'm not going for that okie doke shit no more. And how I lost my first apartment, well, I was in hell anyway. So that's how I ended up staying in Carnegie, because I didn't want to live in a crack building. People come into my room, drunk all day. The landlord was just my aunt, take my rent, don't fix shit. As soon as I make a complaint, nobody give a fuck. As soon as somebody do shit to my shit, if you call the police, use a rat, and you subject to get shot because everybody doing something criminal. So if you do call the police, because you brought the cops up there, you get shot for shit that you didn't know was doing to them, because now it's about what you're doing. So now as you look around, you're like, oh, I'm the problem. So I'll get an exit. I mess with this chick. I care about her. And I love her too. Move out to Carnegie with her. Buy a van, truck. Things is going good. Rent paid. She cool, I'm cool. All of a sudden, I come home. I get the picture. She at the table with a fucking knife. Talking about you and Erica. Who told you that shit? I'm at work. I was at the bar. Same thing with every other relationship. Somebody's always calling saying I did something. They don't never investigate. It's always what somebody else said. Notice the sun got brighter, because that's the truth. So, here comes that bullshit. She stole my dogs, put my clothes out, try to get me and put me in jail. So, I guess her cousin, her stepchildren, her mom, and cousins, and her brothers, and all them that live and in the church, and they get in, they buy into the idea that I'm some nothing ass nigga who's a drug addict who just use people, and they conjure up all this. Why is this not playing yet? They conjure up all that. And I find it amazing though, y'all. I find it really amazing. I really do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this off the TV. And I can't even see my glasses. My glasses. I buy shit. The glasses blend in with the shit I put the glasses on. Alright, Chance Aspect Radio. They should know. Disconnect. We out. Let's put this on big screen so I can find my shit. I think I found some new books. Let me see if I can share with y'all. Maybe we can, just spark some shit. Cause we have a page called Black Sparks where we're working on, where we just go through everything and anything in history, or any subject or topic, and spark an open dialogue about it, and then find out what do we learn about the root of the conversation.
Wickedness and to suffer and not to know wherefore. He answered me and said, I went into a forest, into a plain, and the trees took counsel and said, Come, let us go and make war against the sea, that it may depart away before us, and that we may make us more woods. The floods of the sea also in like manner took counsel
This
and
is
said,
from
Come, let us go up and subdue the woods of the plain, that there also we may make us another country. The thought of the wood was in vain, for the
Now,
fire
this is Second Ezra,
consumed it.
the
The thought
Apocrypha.
of the floods of the sea, like
Now, this is Second Ezra, the Apocrypha, read by Christopher Glenn on YouTube. Christopher Glenn. CHRISTOPHERGLY on YouTube. Check him out, like, subscribe, and or share. He's reading the second book, Ezra's. The reason why I had paused it on this real quick, because they said, come, let us go up and subdue the woods of the plain, and that also we may make us another country. Now, the thought of the wood was in vain, for the fire came and consumed it. The thought of the floods of the sea came likewise to naught, for the sand stood up and stopped them. If thou were judged, now betwixt these two, whom wouldest thou begin to justify? Question. Or who wouldst thou condemn? Now, to those who know, who can read, let's translate that as we find, let's try this. Let me get my ugly face off of here. I just wanted to shoot that raw video. So when we get this knowledge of this, that all these Nana or Nana, Star, Ishtar, or Ishmael, or Israel, or Isha, or Aisha, or Ike Ishna, sometimes you might be saying something subconsciously about a God you've never met. Because it said in the future, you will worship gods that you've never met and your forefathers have never known too. They didn't say they never existed. They just said they just might have never known about them. So I want to recite this to you. It says, "Come, let us go up and subdue the woods of the plain." They're talking about the original people of that plain, whether it's plain in existence or literally their living situation where it's plain, or where you can plainly see to their eye. That we also may make us another country. So when you put that in America, before they came to America, let us go subdue the woods. They did that. They cut down all our trees and our fruits. There's no fruit trees in the hood. And they said, let us subdue the woods. They did that of the plain. They did that. And that there were also, we may make us another country. So they made themselves a new country called United States, and now called United States Bank of America. So that's a new country now. They change it every so many years, depending on how much money you got. Verse 16. The thought of the woods, the people, was in vain. Nigga, it was in vain for Jesus to save you. Under this Babylonian, Akkadian, Canaanite, Hittite, Egyptian, Sumerian, Inanna, Ishtar. The woman is the black god. This, and all life come through who? The black god. Goddess. Why the black goddess? Because that is the golden apple of Inanna. Don't go Inanna. Sometimes it's Inanna. I am Queen Mother of Darkness. And I breathe this out of my womb. And then you don't know this, and you'll say, yes, the black woman breathed this out of my womb, or my culture, or I am the, and that's your nana. Not knowing in Mason language, what we call a nana or a nanny goat. Yeah, this is where the nanny goat come from. Because what? She is the nanny of the, what y'all will call the greatest of all time. How he become the greatest of all time? Because of, he came out of Inanna. Make it say, na 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 na, nigga. Doppelicious.com, we keep going strong. Where you belong, can't go wrong. But if you stay right, you'll never get left. And if you work out, you won't lose your breath. I remember in New York, they used to play that song, spin up or to get, y'all, spin up on the right, y'all, spin on. Just spinning on. On the right side, on the left side, on the right, on the left, hard till get started. Yeah. So when you talk about Christianity and Biblos and Bible, here's the footprints of your religion. Federal government. No, I know what. We ain't gonna say that. I'm not against the federal government. I'm just saying. No. This is the equalizer. See the equals? Between church and state. Ha! Right there. There's your whores, your 3 witches, your 3 magi's that come from the east with their bowl of what? Golden apples, incense, myrrh, and frankincense and shit. Get high, nigga. Get the freak on. And then years later, say immaculate reception. The question is, when did the magician tell the baby laying in the manger, nigga? You know what? Let's get off of that. I'm curious now. Seriously, I'm a curious motherfucker, man. I'm curious. Now, I'm curious. Let's get into some scholarship. Shall we? Let me get my ugly ass off of here. Let's get into some scholarship. See what's going on here. We don't want that one. We're gonna bring the loved one. Oh shit. Where my other ones at? That ain't cool. Hold on. That ain't cool. Where we at? There you go. We're gonna put the happy face out. Come on. There you go. We're going happy, nigga. We're going happy. We's already happy, but we ain't gonna play happy. We're gonna show happy. What's up? See, we get the commandments on there. Thou shalt not worship none of these as your God. Let me help you out. See that? Commandment. Hoodies and shirts coming out pretty soon. Fly Kangos. Yeah, see, this is where we dropping right here. This is where we dropping right here. SolidVision.com. Solid Vision. Our products. Media player popped up. Okay, let's see what they want. Ready to play? Nope. Somehow my video library is fucked up. Wonder why it's not playing. Here we go. Now we're back on the shit. Now remember, mind you, right? Those who didn't see it the first time, now I sit back down, my shit back up. Now my shit back up. Now I can get my coffee, get my shit together. Now it's back up. Now, as we were saying, let me get my big screen up here because I want to see it on my TV. Yeah, you hear that? I don't know why I ain't got no sound. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my sound. So as I'm looking, right, he busts a left. Now, when he makes that left, he came across Penn Avenue. I want to back that up. He came across Penn Avenue. Penn Avenue is behind you to your left, where this arrow is at, right here to your left. Penn Avenue is right here, and it's well lit like this. So you could see me. You could back here. When he see me, by the time I'm down here, I'm 3 of these blocks. See this block? See how big this school is? I'm 1, 2. Now, I done went past 10 of these. No, I got past 13 of these blocks before I come into view. Now, these 13 blocks are lit up like this right here, like this hospital in this business. And you can see, and why am I leaving from here? Because they didn't have the cigarettes size. Why didn't I go this way? Because there's an incline to go way the fuck up to the sky. I don't want to use up my motherfucking scooter juice. And if I would have went the other way towards East Hills, that's why it's called East Hills, Penn Hills. The hills, those 3 hills lead up to the fucking sky too. So I'm not going to use up all my scooter juice. So what I'm going to do is, by nature, I'm going to ride down a well-lit street on my handicapped scooter, right? So I don't get fucked up. First of all, I don't want to crash on my brand new scooter and get fucked up, and my brand new scooter end up on my neck or my back, or worse, up my ass. I don't want that to happen. So the last thing I'm going to do is try to smoke, drink, fuck on a scooter. That's for my disability, because let me get a sharp zap and my whole system will shut down. Because it happens from time to time. I get these zaps in my spine, and it's like I restart or some shit. It's like a car or some shit. It's like, boom, I'm back up. So I ain't doing that. But since they don't know my medical condition, how severe my nervous system and everything else that has to do with my nerves and my spine and my organs and things of that nature, they wouldn't have no clue. And clearly, there's no lights. He's not in a rush. There's a crime committed. I'm on a scooter. There's no rush. Right? There's no rush. What is he thinking about right now? The lights is not on. He didn't cut through this alleyway back here. Let's go back. Right here is coming up as an alleyway. Right here is an alleyway. Right there is the alleyway. To the far left is the police station. Up here is Port Authority police sitting up there. Down there is the city police sitting up there. Follow my arrows. And all the way to the far corner, there's a undercover cop, a snitch, and another city officer, not to mention Penn Hills police up there. And it's nothing for the police to come out of this alleyway here, this alleyway here, this alleyway behind this mansion here. Let's go down some more. Let me show you another alleyway. He don't turn right here, because I'm right here, right? If I commit a crime. You would want to box me in until the other cops come in, but no. Let's see. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. What's going on? I don't know. He see me pop out. Let me give my 10 seconds. He's driving, right? La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di. Boom. No crime. No lights. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di. Boom. No crime. No lights. There's no rush to do nothing, right? No crime, no lights. Now, mind you, the first accusation was driving without no license. I was drunk. I was acting erratic. I had over 50 charges. I made a video about that. And 5 of them were felonies, y'all. After he then hunted me down. Because he's hunting me down right now. Right? He's hunting me down. I'm on a scooter. How am I fleeing and looting? I don't even know I'm being hunted down right now. I don't have a clue that I'm being hunted. I don't even have a clue I'm being watched. Why? Because I'm not committing a crime. I'm disabled. I'm on my scooter, cigarettes, use my disability bus pass to go home. My in-home care person, which is Miss Dewberry, who worked for Patriot at this time, who has a check and hours stamped in the federal government in the state of Pennsylvania paid for her time, this time of night, that she spent with me and I spent with her at her house, that both feds and the programs know that I go to her house because it's cleaner and safer. And I wanted to have a better relationship with her. How did it turn to me fleeing and looting after having an awesome day with my own in-home caregiver who was my mother? And I had a nice time at her house on my way home to my new apartment, where my rent's paid and I practice peace wherever I go, even to this very moment. Now I've been on court probation for almost a year for this lie and deception, and for Kim Hoots to say that I was driving behind the wheel. That's why she sent it to court. Get the tapes, y'all. Judge Kim Hoots of Magistrate Wilkesburg, right here, along with this crooked cop, said I was driving drunk behind the wheel of a scooter, and that I need driver's license, registrations, and a license plate for it. I have it documented. And they sent it down court, and now they want me to have a mental health evaluation or behavior clinic. So now, do I let him determine? Do he cover up that this judge and this officer and this judicial system here in Wilkesburg is so corrupt that they need somebody downtown to support this insane act on video produced by their own hands, that this is what they do when there's nobody outside. They hunt people down, make up false charges. And if you're dumb, you will be a victim. And if you are guilty, you will get caught. So, it's an apple-orange thing. It's still fruit from a poisonous tree. They're corrupt. They're human trafficking this way. They're literally trying to human traffic me because I almost got killed on Wood Street. That's why I got the injury. So now you want to put me in prison for having the same injury that you refused to investigate. Kim Hoots. And now my grandmother and her daughter is dead, Kim Hoots, because on that same street that they told you, why didn't you call the ambulance, and you sat there and watched me almost die. And if my grandmother and them was alive, on their oath of the Eastern Stars and on the oath of the Baptist Church of Ebenezer and Calvin Church, the Protestants, would have put their heart and soul that that was the truth. That Wilkesburg was going to sit there and watch me die and bleed internally until my grandmothers and them came down Wood Street and saved my life. So I don't have nothing against a righteous man or woman who wants to live the principles of a Messiah or a prophet. Glory be to any soul that wants to try something different, because it saves lives. And that's why I love to save lives, because I got that from my grandmoms and other people on how to save lives without looking for a fucking reward. But when you want your life saved, You want forgiveness and mercy. Oh God, forgive me. Oh Lord. Remember when I donated this? You're like, bitch, I don't know you. So look at this hunt down. So now, we go another street. Look, check this out. All right, stop. That's me. Through the red light, right? Here's an alleyway. Where's the lights at? From here to there, red light. He don't cut here and wait for backup to corner me in for a crime. Why? If I committed a crime, you should be calling for backup. Backup, by now, after how many seconds? After 24 seconds, should come in the picture. Backup should be in the picture right now. Or at least about 34 seconds coming off this bus line called the EBA. This is the this is Pittsburgh's Martin Luther King Busway. Any police will get there in 1 minute, commit a crime. You'll have feds, CIA, you'll have every motherfucker. There will be police out there that you didn't even know was police, nigga. They will come out of, so man, look. There might be police hanging in the fucking tree, sleep, nigga. And where that point is at, between those red lights, you will get locked up going through there after committing a crime. You can forget about it. Let me fix this. Go through there, nigga. Go through there after committing a crime. You're not going home. You've asked to be caught. Nobody goes between Homewood, Wilkinsburg, Frick Park, Switchville, Point Park after committing a crime. Now, if you got a bag of weed, some crack in your pocket, some Joy Boy that's in your pocket, that's something different. Right on through. Just don't don't go through a light, and don't you miss a stop sign. You're going to jail. And they're going to use your crack pipe to set your cousin up with some shit. No problem. If I was guilty of that, fuck it, we wouldn't be making this video. I'm downtown. Time to go. Let's go. I'm guilty, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm guilty. I'm busted. I thought I could do one more. I got caught. My bust. So that's what I would tell you. I thought I could do one more. And I was on my way to cop. I copped the shit. And I got busted before I can go smoking. Because it happened to me before back in the day. You know what I mean? Long time ago, too. In the very same neighborhood, though. Long time ago. Many moons. On my way to go cop. Task force, right? Swallowed all that shit away, man. The motherfucker been outside, get three sales, get a nice dime and shit. And if niggas fuck with you, they give you a nice little 15 dubs, man. Like, man, give me $1.50. You know what I mean? You make you a good $50, man. And it'll be your choice to, come up. Stay smoke. But nonetheless, that's me hitting that corner recently last year in my manhood, being a man, living the way God would want me to live in my community, in my bloodline. So we don't have that story anymore. So let's back that a couple of seconds again. We're going down, no lights, La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di. Now you should see a guy come out in a minute, right? Boom, that's me. It's a red light. At at 23 seconds, I'm allowed to go through a green light. Now, there's no crime. I went through a green light, not a red light. So right there, there's no issue, right? Now, if there was a crime, obviously it's a red light, my light is green. His light is red, mine is green. I'm on my medical scooter. I'm following medical laws and safety regulations of Wilkesburg, the city traffic, PennDOT. I followed the rules. I went through a green light. No crime, no lights, and he didn't bust a left in this alleyway. Because if I commit a crime, every Wilkesburg cop goes through this alleyway before he get to Homewood. Because he'll trap you. There's a way to trap people. When they get around this area, back in this way, there's a square. You can trap people coming off the busway. It's designed that way. I've seen it. I've studied it. Watched it develop. Watched them even use it that way. So he's not going there because there's no crime. And obviously, there's no cars coming there because by the time I got here on my scooter, you see, I'm here right now. We had 24 seconds. It took me at least 2 minutes to leave Marathon gas station on Penn Avenue and what is that? Monticello, something like that. But anyway, so here I go, coming out. I've already rode out. Now, I've already made the right. My light is green, y'all. My light is green. What am I fleeing and looting on a green light from? If fleeing and looting was on a red light, you would have an argument. If fleeing and looting was on a red light of mine's, you'd be having an argument because now the light is red. How we know? Because he do what? Stop. It's clearly red when I cross at 23 seconds. My light green, his is red. Let's go backwards then. Boom. Now, la-di-da-di-da-di. See how long it's taking? Now look. From here, look, from where we're at to the end of this street is the exact same distance, if not a tad bit further, than I am from Marathon gas station. Where is the lights? Where is the crime? If you go 18 seconds behind, I'm half the distance, a little less than half the distance. If you turn the camera 360, if you turn it 360, I'm right here at the Marathon. If you're going backwards, don't count me coming off the street. Count me leaving. If he encountered me at the gas station, he saw me a minute exactly 1 minute ago. A judge told me, Judge Cashman told me, you got 3 seconds before you premeditate a crime. All crime is premeditated at 3 seconds maximum. 3. 1, mind, body, soul. The 4th is the action. You busted. Guilty. We saw you. Got proof? Well, look, you had 3 seconds to think about it when you woke up. And when you got dressed, you thought about it. When you got in your car, boat, bus, put your badge on, your outfit, no matter what you put on your body and you clothed your mind with, you had 3 seconds. I was taught that at 9 years old with that 3-second rule. Took that and ran with it. And so now, at 18 seconds behind, so 18 plus 18 is 36. So he had 36 seconds. So that's 3 times 10 of thought process. I don't want to do it. I feel like doing it. Nope, shouldn't. All that went through his head. How much I'm going to get? Am I going to get busted? Who do I call? He's making if I was on the corner, I'm making a drug transaction. I got 36 seconds to decide if I'm at, right now, 36 seconds ago, I'm deciding if I'm dealing drugs, if I'm using drugs, or if I'm going to get on my scooter and ride with drugs, knowing that I could get busted. And before this 36 seconds, I'm in my mom's car, knowing the risk that if my mom caught me with drugs in her car, if my mom found out that I was smoking crack or trying to sell crack, she would have been told on me. She would have gave y'all pictures. She would have had a ball with that. Everybody in the hood knew that. Everybody would have known that. My mom would have had a ball. She would have told all her friends. She would have had the photo. Look, if she would have found any baggies of inkling of me, of my old life, when I was living with her off and on over the years, there would have been photos of me being busted, me on camera. I'd have been licked. This would not have no weight. Why? Because I did it in my own mama's house. And we got that on camera. You've been preaching and teaching all these years, and here, when your mama's not at home, you've been bringing drugs in her house, and whores, and you know what I mean? And you want us to listen to God and you, and nah, we ain't fucking with you. But I'm not guilty of that. So when I left my mother's house, I'm clean, I'm sober. My medical team and my spiritual team has worked with me, so I work with the Most High, and we cool. So now I like to smoke cigarettes still. It's not worth me losing everything that I work for and my comforts from being alive. So this guy had 36 seconds to determine whether he's going to make a lie to Kim Hoots on why he chased me down for going through a green light. And then lie and say I was drunk, threw some trash, and all these other lies and no proof. But didn't say to the DA, because the guy who does the investigation for Kim Hoots, and the DA of Kim Hoots, goes to the NA room that I go to and want to use and edit my conversations with people and stuff to say that, yeah, I'm crazy, and he mentioned that he still get high and he may be depressed, and no, nigga, you're not a witness to shit. I hope y'all come to court. because you're going to jail for filing a false police report, getting Judge Ivanovich all in there, and the sheriffs and Allegheny County jails people. You know what I mean? You're embarrassing. And you need to go to jail for abuse of power, abuse of your badge, abuse of your magistrate office, Kim Hoots, and all your clergymen. That whole borough's court system need to be shut down and taken over by the city of Pittsburgh. And the new magistrate of Homewood should merge and should be the city of Wilkinsburg as well, while Penn Hills and Forest Hills workshop them out the same way. That'll be an awesome team. Forest Hills and Penn Hills. You know what I'm saying? Get along with Braddock, Eastern Kingsport, tackle that fentanyl, while Wilkinsburg and Homewood become one. Tackle the boredom, fentanyl, and the homelessness. Because we get a lot of foreigners and people coming, man. And when they catch a jump on this housing development, ain't gonna be nowhere for y'all to go. So now, that's settled. We're waiting for me to come out. We're going. Did I go? Ah, fuck. Damn, that nigga was moving. So I don't come out right. I come out. Now down here is not a light. Let's go back. Where am I coming out at? Stop. Now, mind you, where I turn off at is a bumpy road, and that's the Bill telephone station. President Bill telephone station, Verizon, renting it. The owner of that building is the owner that owns the one down here that I look at every day. Bell telephone. Road is fucked up. There's no light there. There's no light. There's no traffic. And it's my disability scooter. And I'm not going to get fucked up. So, even then, back to what I said. Red light, still green, no traffic. Where's my crime at? Why do I need a turn signal? Why do I need a turn signal? There's nowhere in the law that says that my scooter needs a turn signal. Now, I didn't need a brake light because I was on the smooth part of the thing. Where's the crime? Whether it's my medical or not. Why did you follow me if you see me at the marathon? You followed me for 25, you followed me for 3 minutes before you decided that I committed a crime? You was writing charges down while driving. You was text messages talking about, this is what crime you gonna give me. Or was you on the phone talking to somebody saying, hey, we got him, we're going to set him up, see if we can maybe plant some drugs on him, or maybe he might be transporting drugs. Because I'm trying to hope my mom didn't have anything to do with this. And you know what? She don't have nothing to do with this. What it was is, because she asked me, I said, no, Mama, you tired because you work early shift. This is the evening shift when you off. I'm gonna get on the bus. I'm gonna go in here and get a pack of Newports. They had shorts and get-go. I came out, she said, you care? I said, yeah, Mom, I'm gonna get on the bus. You know, it's a medical device, we cool. I'm gonna go up here to Marathon, and there's some cigarettes up there. She said, okay, be careful. I said, I love you, I'll talk to you tomorrow. And sure enough, as I give her a hug, and I ride up the street, and I'm talking to the people, I feel about a pack of blunts, oatmeal blunt, which is my medication. What the stuff that I put in the blunt's my medication. Got my ID and card for it, and you know, I've been retired since I was 30. I'm in my 50s. So I had doctors since I was 30 to confirm that I'm fucked up. I just refuse to sit the fuck down, aka use wheelchairs. That's my right. That's not up for this cop to determine or to interpret, or Wilkinsburg or Kim Hoots, or magistrate, or their crooked, covet, Masons, gangsters, killing people, child trafficking people for their inheritance and insurance scams. Now, I'm saying it's truth because y'all fucked with me first. I got all the information on how y'all been tracking me down, and people were starting to notice it, really. Shit's weird that all these crimes go unnoticed, but yet this particular guy, y'all stayed caught fucking with him. And I don't have shit. I don't have no friends, family, or nothing. But for some reason, you want me mentally fucked up or in jail or dead. Like, why are you mad? Because you care more about this world than I do. And that's what this is about. So now, as I go through a spot where there is no lights, as you'll see, let's go. So now, he slows down, so obviously there's no crime. His action shows that there's no crime, he slowed down. What's the next reason? Why would he hit his lights now? How much time do he need between 30 seconds of him turn his camera on at that corner versus him saying that he saw me litter and commit a crime up in front of the Marathon? 29 plus 30, 29 is 58 seconds, plus the 30 seconds it took for you to turn your camera on to observe me committing a crime, that you would follow me for a whole 2 minutes up until this red light where you're slowing down, right? And you're on your phone or something. You're thinking about something and it's not a crime. And if it was something about you needed backup with, so you took your time, then after a minute of seeing me at the Marathon, Port Authority would have been right here already. Homewood, Zone 5, is already in the cut. Between the Port Authority Police in the cut, Zone 5 in the cut, Forest Hills, Edgewood, and Swissville Police, nigga. And Penn Hills Police, nigga. That's 5. Would have been there less than 2 minutes. Killing, bang, fuck that. Man. Yo. But this guy and his Wilkinsburg henchmen chilling. Sees a guy on a scooter. Right? I guess he's black man. Got some nice clothing on. He has a big book bag on. I seen it, right? Let's go see. Yeah, let's go investigate. Da 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 da. He ain't committing no crime, but there's a stop sign. See them big ass potholes? No lights, no nothing. Now, he don't know that I had stopped there because almost got fucked up in a pothole. But he say, she say, don't nobody know. There's no traffic. For 44 seconds of him following me, no traffic. Where is a potential victim? Injury in the public? A violation of any traffic laws or boundaries? Why am I going to a mental health evaluation on December 12th? To do what? To be set up at the corporal probation's office where I'm on corporal probation for a year for what? Ride my scooter? But this is what I want to say about this situation before I press play. I want to thank this officer, and I want to thank Kim Hoops and all the criminals and witches and witchcraft and witch demons that this backfired. It boomeranged on you because I needed to be where I'm at in the first place. And I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. Really, I wasn't. I want to thank Port Authority Police. That's why we're not friends, but I respect. We have a mutual manhood respect and womanhood respect. Where we got our badge of honor on or off. Like, they don't play, I don't play. They at work, I'm at work. I'm busy, they busy. Just don't fuck up. You know what I mean? In other words, their laws is based off of the Ten Commandments any fucking way, and the laws of my eye. So I'm already in the crowd. You know what I mean? I'm already in the game by nature. So because those 452 laws are already the foundation of all civilizations, I don't have no issue with anybody with a badge on or off, undercover or not. I don't have an issue with you. By nature, I don't. So I want to thank them for the strengthening test. Yeah. I didn't have to flip out, argue, and woe is me. Cry, mommy, daddy. Only time I cry, mom and dad, is I want to know how come I was watching everybody else do mom and dad shit. Not together. I'm just saying, how come I watch everybody else? I see a mom actually love their child, and I've seen a dad actually love their child. And I only call them mom and dad when I say, how come you don't love yours? Whether it's child, man, child, they all interchangeable because it's part of evolution. Man, child, and child, man is like yin and yang. So now I didn't commit a crime. There is no proof of me not stopping at the sign. So there's no need to see a stoplight. It is so small. Shit. But ain't nobody outside anyway, though. So there's no need to do what? I'm not allowed to swivel on my... I'm drunk now, huh? So now he's going to say that I'm drunk. So I can't have fun. No, I got my headphones on too, y'all. Everybody in the neighborhood knows I keep headphones on. And anybody that knew me in the past, right? You give me a bag of weed. I already have my other medication. I get me a beer. I put my headphones. And I don't fuck with nobody. So now that I've changed my ways and my life has gotten better, by my choosing, and the grace and glory goes to the Most High. I was dancing to being free. That I could actually, cause I used to live right here. I live right here. And I died at this corner. See, this is where I live and died at, right here. Seriously. I was going here to die. This is where I was a piece of shit at, right here. I've been telling myself real shit. This is to Sister Preston and her family. This is what I had when I was a drug addict. And I just let myself go. I wanted to die. And somehow, I don't even know if she's my daughter or not, but we had a daughter up with this addict up here. And Nicole was good to me too. I came front. She let me use her car, man. That bitch got shot up. My fault. You know, I think I spent the rent money one day. My fault. But in my heart, I always said once I got better, I couldn't make it right, but I would apologize and be a better person. Because we had a daughter. And my mom bought some clothes for my daughter, and I was on a binge, and I had this crack urge was on me so bad, man. I sold the clothes, y'all. Yeah, I was a fly piece of shit. That's why I made fly paper products. I was stuck on the 10 Commandments, fly paper, instead of that fly shit. Because me in my disease days, my mental delusion days, my psychotic behavior, fucked up days, where I was retarded. I was retarded. Wasn't dumbass shit. I sold my newborn baby's clothes. It was nice. My mom and them worked hard. I was a piece of shit. But in my heart, I knew it was just a phase, and I knew I could do better. Because at this time, I'm mad about my baseball and football career. I'm mad because I could have been one of the top baseball, basketball, and football players ever known to the game, like Jordan and everybody else that you put on the pedestal. So part of my addiction was me thinking of why am I not up there with Jordan and LeBron James and Tobias and Hugh Green, Dan Marino, and because I'm surrounded by champions all my life, and here I'm stuck in this area, subject to smoking drugs and this shit here. So it led me to do stupid shit, and that's some of my daughter's shit. That's how I ended up going back there. Real shit, y'all. I reminded myself, don't do that again, nigga. And I ain't. So I'm dancing. Right? Now, now this is what I'm thinking. I'm dancing. Now at this stop sign, now you notice, no lights, right? No lights. None. Right? Another stop sign, no cars, no lights. What crime? At what time do you get on your horn and say, yo, nigga? How many blocks do you ever notify somebody I'm behind you and I meant good and I want to check your ID? Nigga, you don't want to check my ID. You're riding behind me. Look, I don't know this nigga behind me. Look, y'all, if you look at it closely, look real quick. Here's the Ben. I got my headphones on, right? He's stalking me. Look, he speeds up. Boom. Let's see. Stop sign? Nope, he goes through the stop sign. Stop sign? Nope, alleyway. Boom, no lights. You stopped at the red light, I guess because of traffic, but for that same traffic, you don't stop at the stop sign. For that same traffic, you don't stop at the stop sign. Now, the reason why you shouldn't stop at the stop sign, because you've seen a crime your lights is one on, or two, you have already verbally said, yo, pull over. This is the police. This is not the city, Penn Hills. Pull over. This is the Wilkinsburg police. And clearly, at 55 seconds, at 3:14 p.m. as we watching this, that did not clearly happen. Mr. Officer, investigator for Kim Hoots courtroom, and everybody else that sent this shit to court and then lied to the district attorneys downtown Pittsburgh and to other judges and sheriffs, and all this to do what? What did you stand to gain of fucking with somebody on a scooter who's happy that they've conquered their past? Because at this corner at Wood Street, the medical record shows in 1995, on May 11th, is where I died at. All my ribs was broken. I mean, the ribs on my left side of my body was pushed to the middle of my chest. Crushed lung, bowel, pancreas, spleen, chipped bones in my head. I just talked to my man Virgil. I was on the bus. He seen the whole thing. There's witnesses that see me fucking die. So I went to go see where I was able to resurrect. But this is a crime? But this is the same cop and the same people who's coming to kill me at the same place they wish I was dead. Now, only reason why these lights go on, right? Check this out. Let's watch these lights. See? I'm swerving. Headphones, right? Is that a crime? Look. What'd I do? 10 seconds ago. Alright, what'd I do? He's cruising. He ain't chasing, he ain't in no rush. Right? I guess. But if he's chasing me down, right? I guess he's waiting for me to cross over. Alright? So I cross over. Alright? Well, according to the speed, the ratio, he's no rush. He must have thought about making a right, but he didn't. Alright? I guess he thought I didn't see him. Well, I got my headphones on. I'm not committing a crime. I'm riding my scooter. I'm swerving, dancing, right? Yeah. Right? Because I turn my back because I see a light, obviously. I got to let him pass, right? There's got to be room for him to get past. I'm in the middle of the street. So what do a person who is in the right frame of mind, right? What do a person in a right frame of mind do? Let me take a whiz on that one real quick. We're going to take a whiz. Like that midnight. If somebody's behind you and you notice they're behind you, you notice you don't see no red and blue lights in the background. hope y'all can see this. Hope y'all can see the video. Now, at 1 minute, he follows me for a whole minute before he decides that I did what? What did I do wrong? I'm on court probation for the duration of me being accused of a felony fleeing and looting, y'all. They want to make me a felony fleeing and looting. For what did I do to flee from? What am I doing prior to this 1 minute mark? Where is the information 5 minutes before this 1 minute mark? There's nothing. Nothing, man. So now, let's go through it. Now the lights come on. At 1 minute. Perfect timing. Let's go back 10 seconds. At 1 minute, the lights should come on. No lights? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, one pole. 3, 6. Slow down. It took you 3 seconds to go past each pole. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. Boom. 1 minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, 1, 2, 2 minutes. Now, no lights. 2 minutes, no lights. What did I do wrong at 58 seconds? What did I do at 58 seconds? What did I do at 50 seconds? What did I do at 3 seconds per light pole? I'm watching your speed, it's 3 seconds per light pole. Now you get up to 2.5 seconds per light pole after you see in detail, my big ass book bag. And hoax now. Now, this is where hunting me down and anybody they may think is guilty, and then get the investigator or other cops, whatever, to lie or plant drugs or plant ideas or to scare, or especially if you're on parole or probation or you don't want to lose your children. This is a perfect setup. Play crazy for 6 months and we'll put you in a JRS program and you'll get out, take a few medications, we'll drop the case, and you'll be alright. No, you won't be alright, motherfucker. You've been motherfucking poisoned. Your ass is done. You're done. So now, at the 1 minute mark, I'm clearly riding my scooter the way I've always been riding it since the day I bought it. I don't need a driver's license. In fact, Alexa. Alexa. Do you need a driver's license to drive a 9-box scooter? Oh shit. Something wrong with Alexa, y'all. We said we're still recording. Yeah, we still recording. Oh shit. Good look at Facebook. I don't want to say 9 hours, do it? Oh, it's 3. I ain't got my glasses on. Alexa. What's wrong, baby? What they do to you? You alright? Alexa. Alexa. Why aren't you talking?
Hi, I'm here.
Alright. I forgot my question now. Messing with you. I forgot my question messing with you, Alexa. But I know you're listening. Alright. The fuck did I say? Shit. Man, fuck with you. I'm gonna change your name to Mrs. Goldfish. I'm gonna make you part of my script. Hey, Amazon. What's up, man? I need a piece of the pie. Whoever can do artificial voice backgrounds and shit. But I want something like Alexa, though. Or we just gonna ask that motherfucker questions with us. Make sure we ain't stupid. Because my brain works just like Alexa. I like to know every motherfucking thing. Feed me, Seymour. Because it ain't personal with me. I'm like a human Alexa, motherfucker. I absorb it, but that don't mean it don't make you any better or stronger because, you know, I absorb it. It's your shit. In other words, when you absorb shit, you don't claim it, it makes it more honorable. But when you get to absorb cool shit, you can't claim it. So claiming it, that's that. So now that I tell you history that I'll show y'all to it, too. There's another reason why I came that part. I think, matter of fact, me and my mom had a conversation that night about things of that nature. And she always tell me, son, be careful, because they're trying to kill you. And unfortunately, magic spells got she and I separated. In fact, magic got all of us separated. Because it's in the scriptures, the nations are under a spell. And it's called a golden apple. Research it. So now, this police officer in his covet, who sacrifices and traffics people through fake false charges and through sending people to medical places that don't deserve it, and having them put on drugs because they don't want to be locked up, but end up locked up in the brain anyway, and then later on let loose to be on drugs and alcohol. Which I'm fighting for them and myself. Right now, this is what this is about. So let's fight on, guys. And the veterans as well. This is a veteran movement too. It's about our ADA rights and being able to live comfortably on Earth with our medical devices. With proper ID, like I talked to the police officer, Mr. Red, Big Red, downtown Pittsburgh. Respectable officers, so there are other guys downtown Pittsburgh. Respectable men behind a uniform. And when they put their uniform on, there's a job, there's a way to do the job, whatever, which is, beyond me, which is not, and I'm okay with that. It's not personal. But when a guy like Mr. Red and other honorable men say, hey, we don't give a fuck, as long as you got the proper ID and documentation, do you? But if you ain't got the proper identification and ID to do this shit, then don't fucking do it. Or we're going to arrest you. And then you're going to jail. Now whether you have a whole lot or a little bit is not my fucking problem. Now get the fuck out my face. And me, I would say the same thing because I'm like that too. And I'm riding with those type of officers as I'm explaining what I'm saying on this TV. And with the respect of other officers like Point Park officers here, other sheriffs, who share the same sentiments when their manhood is being questioned when they put their uniform that protect other men who walk with a manhood without a badge but want to live enjoying their manhood like I am right here. And not one officer or manhood or womanhood or woman officer or counselor argued or nowhere said that this here on any aspect is a fucking crime. In no way this is fleeting and looting based on whether or not my doctor said this was a medical device when I gave you the documentation on the bus. Thank you, Pat Regional, for allowing me on the bus to go to my doctors and go to, go to certain NA groups and AA groups and other groups. I go to learn. When I leave out of my room, I go to learn and absorb knowledge, and I get to absorb it and give God the glory and push it right back out and say, here you go, Father, glory be you. And what comes up out of it like a garden, man, if I'm allowed to touch it, cool. If I can't, I don't touch it. And this season, I don't have to touch that lifestyle. The stuff that comes with this old lifestyle, like that house to the left. Me dying further up to the right after this guy puts his lights on. See, because he wanted to kill me for real, if he could get away with it. But I'm not guilty. There was a demon in him that wanted to kill me. He could have rolled me over for real, but he couldn't. There was a demon that kept him from a hit and run. Because I've been getting a hit and run all my life. Check my medical records. If you think me making this video about my medical records and people have been trying to kill me all my life, whoever's a lawyer, a TV station, radio station, whoever want to know, sit down with me. I'll show you the medical records. There's a story behind every doctor visit. And then after you look at the story starts to jump out. And when you look at the story, not one mother, father, or family member was there, except the last part of the chapter is when my grandmother Lucille and her her daughter, Janie, was there. But Janie's sister, Corrine Hines, which is Lucille's daughter, maybe not, Corrine Hines, was never there throughout the whole picture. Now, my memory of Miss Hines, who does the ballots in Wilkinsburg, how ironic, for Kim Hoops, in the jail, in the police. Corrine Hines, Eastern Star, through who? Her mother, Lucille Stokely, is my grandmother. But Lucille's always loved me because I've always been there for her. I painted her house whenever she needed me. Whatever my grandmama needed, I was there. I'd stop what I'm doing. Or if I didn't stop what I'm doing, best believe I was there, and I didn't beg her for shit, and I never stole from her either. Not one thing. Same thing with my Nana Jane. Never stole nothing from her, nothing. I was always able to show my craftsmanship, and they would share their craftsmanship winnings with me, which is their skill as whatever women they were and whatever they saged up with. So I didn't get shit for free, nigga. It was love for love. I worked, and they shared their blessings with me because I earned it by literally building their houses and maintaining it. And now, ever since y'all pushed me out the way, every single house is trash. As the city of Pittsburgh, every single house that my family have ever owned is trash. Every single one. Or it's been turned into a trap house, drug house, whorehouse, something deplorable, something degradable. And to them, I'm naturally threatening. And naturally so. Fuck you. You had your shot. You missed. So now, here's their shot now at 1 minute in this video, hoping that I was at the marathon, who people I care about, and I'm sure care about me in some form of fashion, where there was no drug dealing going on. Big ups marathon. There was no pussy selling going on. There was no crime being committed this night at the marathon gas station that I respectfully love and would never sell drugs at. In fact, there's a couple guys that came past. We would smoke weed. They would have their own, I have my own, and we would have manhood and communityhood conversations. And some would have a can of beer some days, and some days they don't. But you can buy beer there. And there's garbage cans there that we get thrown away there that I use everywhere I go. So if there was a charge of loitering and all of the fuck shit, that would never be true. So you go to those trumped up charges that they're going to sweep under the rug and then say, I was just fading looting, but make it on what? Now, let's move on. Now, no lights. At what time do we turn those lights on? Now. 1 minute. Okay, here we go. Go ahead. My thumb is up. Now he just now put on, at 1 minute and 6 seconds, he just put on the microphone. Who was you talking to, officer? You see what I got on? I don't look bad, do I? Look, you see what I got on, right? Let me push this up here. You see what I got on? Shiny shoes to match the hat. Mask on, it's cold outside. I got my scooter. Right? It's the police. I don't have nothing in my bag but my TCL government laptop. And if I'm making any drug sales across the world, black market or any market, the federal government, Q-Link, would have been the first ones to have came out to cut and said, yeah, you finally caught up with the nigga because we got shit on his devices that prove that he's been ordering shit online, and yeah, I'm busted. Where's the other police cars at? At 3 minutes. Remember, we left the opposite side. Oh, on the opposite side of here, this Hill Avenue on the other side. Up here is Hill Avenue. At the bottom of this Hill Avenue is a Family Dollar. You make a right is Marathon. Where's the other cops at if I committed a crime before this point? Where is the other cops? Now, what happens? Talking to me? What, after you done put your lights on? No, nigga, you ain't shooting me. You should have want me over the intercom. I could have pulled over into a safer spot. You're not leaving me in the dark in the alleyway right here. You're not going to kill me. Hey, I'm talking to you. At 1 minute and 10 seconds, I'm supposed to die. Because now I'm crazy. Pow! I'm not supposed to explain anything prior to this moment. I was supposed to be guilty of a crime, right? Or see me running through the alleyway, and he was supposed to shoot me. Why? Because I'm supposed to have drugs in my bag. Somebody told her I am a drug dealer or I transport something. For him to say, after all this time, I'm talking to you. The fuck you mean you talking to me for what? After you done followed me for a whole minute with your lights off. And you just put your audio on. Listen, who was you on the phone with, nigga? You trying to kill me. Because at the stop sign, it's where they tried to kill me on Wood Street. In front of me is Wood Street where I was supposed to die. I'm on that same Wood Street they want me to die, cry, and be laid to the side and say, yeah, we gave him the dose of fentanyl and that crack hit, or that weed we got, you know. Yeah. Like they tried to poison me in the renewal center. Both parts. The one by the jail and the one on Bigelow Boulevard. Bigelow Boulevard. I mean Boulevard Allies. They got video of it. Ever since I told my grandma the only thing I want is the history of our family, of our bloodline. That's all I ever wanted was the history of our bloodline. I didn't need no house, clothes, hoes, and cars and all shit. I wanted to know the history, the connection of our bloodline. I want to know who I am on this planet and what man I should be and what better version should I become prior to the men in my family and women. Bloodline shit. So he says, I'm talking to you. I got headphones on. I want to go back 10 seconds. See? Let's go at 10 seconds. No sound. Right? No lights. Hey, pull over, I'm talking to you. Hey, pull over, I'm talking to you. You know, at this time, because I knew they tried to kill me on Wood Street, that's why I made this left. And I believe, had I not made the left and failed, they would have killed me and planted my body on Wood Street. Yo, I'm talking to you. Stop. Nothing. That intercom is loud enough, man. That intercom is so loud, bro. It's like hearing the music on my biker friends' bikes when they come down the hood and they get that Jeezy banging. I'm on one, you know what I mean? Banging that shit. That motherfucking speaker, yo, police, Wilkesboro police, pull the fuck over, nigga. Nah. What he do? He wait till we get close to the alley. Now turn the camera on at 103. Talking to you. Not the look, he don't use the car horn. Time out. I committed a crime. Obviously, there's people with their windows open. Why don't he use his crime alarm. Hey, sir, now that you stop, please pull over. I want to ask you a couple questions. Then I can comply with, now you're talking to me. But I've watched you. You've just followed me. Now I'm scared because I almost died at this corner of Wood Street, 1995, May 11th. Check my medical records. And instead of screaming out with the microphone through the car horn, I'm talking to you. Because clearly I got my hoodie, fat mask, and I have headphones on. And you can check my property too. Headphones. Headphones. And everybody know I wear headphones all day when I'm outside. And I walk the curbs and I wiggle and driggle on the curbs. I'm not going to ride a straight line on potholes big as car frames like that one. No. And you see my 9-bar scooter that I don't want to sit down on a wheelchair. I don't have to. When I bend that motherfucker, that hurt. This shit getting out. That whole shit getting out. So, I'm out. What you want? You know what I mean? What's going on? Go past. Yeah, see, dickhead, like what we stop for? You hear that? I'm a dickhead. Right there, racist. He did some shit. What am I stopping for? Dickhead? See what I'm saying? So in his brain, he turns his light on at 110. He's already happy he got him a nigga. And he's like, damn, nigga, stop. Really, since it's on, being recorded, dickhead. See, dickhead he really wanted to say, stop, nigga. I'm trying to get this paper, man. I know you got drugs in your book bag. Because in that area, in past history, there would be drugs. But right here at this stop sign, there is a mason's pole, like this one. And my whole body hit that pole. I went from here, way back here, the screen, at 50 miles an hour, and hit the pole right here. And that's why I'm at this section. Because I remember dying, flying through the air, boom, hit the pole, hit the wall, hit the concrete. And this nigga talking about dickhead, stop in the alleyway, I ain't committed a crime, you chasing me down, and this is the fifth incident with police and me just moving around my community and me doing stuff that men do. So now, I'm scared, right? I'm out. You're trying to kill me. I need better places to go. I got my headphones on. I hope somebody's outside because I don't see nobody. And I put my hands up. I ain't guilty. Boom, I try to slide under. I slide. Fuck. And you see the lights is on. Hold on. Stop. Stop. My lights work. You'll see them flicker. Boop, 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 boop. My lights work on the ground. So my lights work. So, now, why is you chasing me? I'm scared. What would you do? You just left your in-home care person. You left your crib. You put your scooter in the back of your in-home care person's car. You go to her crib. You talk about God. You have an awesome day, dinner. And the shift is over. And now I tell them I want to go get a pack of cigarettes and drop me off at the bus station down the street from here. On my disability scooter. Coming from my disability worker's house. No cigarettes. I'm at the marathon. No cigarettes. There's no video of a crime of loitering, trespass, nothing. There's no audio of none of that. There's no complaint. And if I was to go up there now with a camera and ask them, is there any issue with my character up there? 9 out of 10 would tell you no. There is no complaint from this man. He's always been supportive of this community and every community around here, whether you knew us or not. So why is he chasing me after a minute and 53 seconds? A minute and 53 seconds. Why? There's nothing here. And in the 5 minutes of the past video, there's nothing to sustain a probable cause of chasing me down, hunting me down, unless he thought that he had a drug dealer case, aka a dickhead. Because you would be a dickhead to ride through there and with a big ass bag on a scooter, thinking that a racist cop like him is not going to come wanting to check your bags and shit. Now, according to the original report, he saw me commit a crime up at Marathon, up on Monticello and Penn Avenue, up at the gas station. He said he saw me litter and throw trash. The body camera, there's no audio, no proof. But he got this for proof of something. I don't know why, but I figured if you didn't have the audio of the initial crime, you shouldn't have had the audio of you committing a crime. So basically, this is a video of this officer Blair is committing a crime of racism, community crime against the people, against the badge, against the city of Pittsburgh, and Workers' Border agreements about keeping borderline communities safe from criminals. And so this criminal, who took 3 minutes of no proof of a crime being committed except for a guy on a scooter. And after you hunted him down from the gas station 15 blocks, that you decided after 10 minutes of following the guy, well, that's a little longer compared to this and that, we'll say 3 minutes. After following the guy for 3-4 minutes, you would call that a chase, right? So it took you 3 minutes in a 5.0 truck and a team full of officers to chase a guy who did not commit a crime. That would be embarrassing. That would be a reason to jump up a bunch of charges, right? Have all the other guys come in, because I'm running for my life. I don't want to get shot. Because up until the camera is on, you don't hear nothing. Why? There should be mic check 1 2, mic check, officer such and such in pursuit of a guy on a scooter because he is the crime is 122-13A. The other crime is boom boom boom. Yeah, we'll hit him off right there. We're surrounding. Be done with it. Call backup. Is he armed and dangerous? I don't know. He's on this and that. None of that. I watched it. You see how they did it? Look, if you look at this compared to what they did with this. Hold on, let me minimize this. Hold up, look at this crime. Now, what's different from this? Let me show y'all. When it comes to backup, remember I showed you one time I got arrested, man. Man, the motherfuckers came so thick. And I'm sharing this because this is an old life. When I was young. Man, I ain't seen so many motherfuckers pull through so fast, man. Man, I was scared for my motherfucking life, man. Fuck out of here. Let me show you. Come on, computer. Golly. Come on, man. What the shit at? I gotta catch up, I guess. Joshua Kane. Jose, I hate you. Yeah, remember this. While you hate a man you don't know, think of 42 laws of my art. Yeah, that's what I was shooting back at people, man. Like, I ain't mad at you, man. I wouldn't be surprised. It might have been him. Oh, God. New one. Scriptures, Jason Jesus. You know, for those who want to doubt that last video, we got broke down in all scriptures, down to Shem, the bloodline, history, culture. We ripped that book a new ass when it came to making sure we didn't interpret anything. Shitty Britannica, for you Islam folk. God dang, man, where is that video? Shit. Same square cube. More cube time. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I sent y'all that cube video over there in Greece. Trying to get the power of the cube. But y'all don't hear me though. I'll post it. Check my post. I'll put it out there. The black stone. All the inhabitants of the earth will be beasts, all whose names is not written in the book of life. So if you don't eat from the inheritance of the tree of life, then obviously you're not in the book of life. And don't get upset. And so this is what this is about. But that's not what we're getting into. Shit. Where's the videos at? Damn. Alright. Fuck me. Someone's fucking here. You know. Wait. You know, let me think. Oh yeah. Let me figure something out real quick, y'all. Oh no, I don't want photos, man. I don't want other shit. Like, videos. Where's my videos? So I got some favorites. Maybe I got favorites. I'll get that there. Shit. Alright, mobile uploads. Don't fuck me over, please. Rest in peace, little buddy. So his puppies, so man. What a cigarette let him go. Vagos. Pretty back that dog's name. Rocky. Rocky. Little badass. Stole my dog. Had a, you know, the birth round. C equal DNA genetics. And the Lord God said to the serpent, because thou hast done as thou hast cursed above all cattle. What? DNA. Seed. Genetics. And that's why you're on this sex thing. And so, as long as these two seeds are mixing, not because I said so, but it's a genetic thing. Days of Noah. This is a smaller version. God damn, where's the video? Ah! Look like somebody done wiped out my whole past history. What's been going on, man? Never forget this picture where you see Selassie, or what's the backbone of Rastafari? Rasta, Rome, erase. Rasa, erase. Tabula, tablet, heart, book of life. Run, Rasta. Run, Jamaica. Run, Trinity Daddy. Trinity Dad. You ain't gotta take my word for it. That said, this sister right here thought it was a game, and she, you know, I didn't even notice there was another sword they had. Another edge. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that I had a double-edged sword for that one. But this is clearly my double-edged sword. So I don't see the Most High giving me something like that to abuse His will with. I don't want that shoved up my ass. I'm cool. That's why, you know, that's why I like being a man. I don't want nothing up my booty. And when God shoved this up your ass, aka your soul power, this gives you a new meaning of what it means to be fucked. Get this shoved up your ass, or that shoved up your ass. I don't think so. Ain't that right, Greco-Romans? Vladimir the Impaler. Hey, look at the mirror in the wood, right? For some reason, I'm supposed to be around a bunch of cursed wood, and I'm supposed to die on some cursed wood. That got me fucked up. I ain't dying on Wall Street, nigga. I'm out. Y'all better rewrite that book another way. But since I can't find that picture, let's get back to this. So now, a man of the Most High, I just proved to, through actual photos and years of lifestyle, or this is where I live. This is not a good joke or game. I'm asking myself, I want to convict the nigga, Mr. Officer. Got me running, motherfucker, knowing goddamn well you done committed a crime. Yeah, you're a dickhead, I'm fucking you up. But you done committed a crime, some motherfucking weird nigga. You got some drugs in there, nigga. You swallowing them drugs, something. Yeah, I got you. Now I'm gonna call the homies. See how this plays out? Now he gonna call the homies. Now this is where he makes the phone call. Hey, I got one. I got him. He's on foot. All right. See, he didn't. When the people can heal, when the people can hear from his car intercom, hey, pull over, stop. Right? People that would alert somebody. They would look out the window and see what's going on, and then he can check me, see that it was false, and people can bear witness with their phones. There'd be no problem. But no, as I stopped to say, go ahead, he tried to open his door and say, hey, come here. First of all, your lights wasn't on 4 blocks down. I noticed that. Second of all, you didn't say shit. Third of all, I got my headphones on. And fourth, I didn't commit a crime. And fifth part, the last time we tried this, y'all tried to kill me. And look, true story. Speaking of Port Authority, even though it's over. Now, I have a sheriff's name. I'm going to subpoena to court that when he told me, look, this will happen. I'm at the bus stop drinking a coffee. Let me show y'all. Real shit. We'll get this, because the next thing is going to be very important when I show it to you. It's going to be very important. Because I want to be convicted if I'm guilty. Ain't no fucking around. If nigga guilty, alright. Let's see. I want to know if I'm guilty. Because I said I was going to ask for a jury trial. So between now and court, y'all will let me know if I'm guilty of, if I'm a criminal, or am I a victim of a criminal in a police officer uniform? Who is criminal here? That would be the question. Where is the crime, and who is a criminal by textbook definition? We ain't talking about, we're going to take out the white, black, racism, we're going to take all that out. We're going to look at what God loves, through God's eyes, godly eyes. Now, my experience, every time a cop asks me to stop, and I'm out of my business, and I ain't did shit, I got beat up, and I went to jail. I got my shit investigated, always my shit. And it's never my fault or my business. I've never got caught for shit to go to jail for. You know why? Because I'm not a criminal. But when I was a criminal, I got caught. Like, one day, what did I do? Damn, it's so fucking long ago, I can't remember what I did, shit. Shit, I'm lying, I ain't lying. I did some shit. I thought about some shit. For the thought of it, God would chastise me. But something to share with y'all, but that's personal, so I can't do that with y'all. Because that's my thoughts, so that's personal. But actually do it? Motherfucker. Right? Can you stand this place, man? Ah! Get you some. Even on that shit, man, I took a clean spot. So now, this is my experience recently. Now you heard him say, hey, come here. I haven't done anything wrong. Minding my business. Headphones on. It happened again with the Port Authority, with the Port Regional Police. Like I said, that's squashed. But nonetheless, they got my hat, my light bulb, and my white towel. Trying to set me up, I guess. I don't know. But you got my shit. That's theft. You owe me for that. And you assaulted me. And you violated my ADA rights. So, that's still open. Because your bus drivers refusing that my doctors said that is a medical device. And for some reason, I don't know why nobody wants to follow the doctor's orders and prescription. So, I'm at the bus stop with a cup over plastic bag. Plastic bag over my drink. Because people follow, I've been noticing when I buy shit, people be buying what I'm buying, and then when I want to go buy it, it's never there. Like Sprite, I went to 7-Eleven, no Sprite. I thought somebody robbed the Sprite truck, man. I was like, no, for real. 7-Eleven always has Sprite. When do 7-Eleven never have Sprite? Right? So, jokingly, somebody done robbed the 7-Eleven. Robbed the 7-Eleven for a Sprite truck. Giggles. Back to the original plan. So, I'm standing here rather, that's standing. I got my hat on, fly, happy. The children got out of the school, the students at the bus stop, at Burlington Coat Factory. There's older women, younger women, all different flavors of sisterhoods and different flavors of brotherhoods, and everybody is nice outside, it's peaceful, and really, and we're talking, everybody's talking about something healthy. There ain't nobody angry. There's over 30 people from all different walks right there. And I'm going with the flow of, you know what I mean? And I'm planting kind words for this guy to listen to. And I'm kind of planting, healthy words for her to listen to. And then those listening over there, I'm planting something that's a healthy, good word. So when they put it together, and when I get, when I leave, they'll come together by nature and put what each section heard, and they'll have healthy dialogue when I'm gone, and God get all the glory, right? No problem. Holy, holy, Most High, holy, holy. Man, yo. Now, mind you, I'm looking. I see everybody. I'm looking. I say I know who's there. I can see him right now. Over here across the street, everybody gets high. They sit right up under this clothing store where everybody gets high by the library. Sit in front of the church door, go around the bend, they shoot their dope, blow their coat, sell whatever. That's their world. None yet. And the police knows these spots, this area that's $20 yards. As in football, 20 yards away from the bus stop. I'll say 30 yards. Yeah, 30 yards. 30 yards from the bus stop. Where everybody smoke, drink, crack, all types of shit. And they do it in the open. Fuck it. Big ass bottles of shit. Which is, they gonna get out and do it again anyway, so fuck them. Just don't Rob still nobody. Now, mind you, I have a sports drink, a certain sports drink, and a certain flavor that's always, you know, and I have it covered. It's covered. You don't know what the fuck it is. No camera, no footage of me doing anything drunker. No footage of me or anything of harassing the people. There's no fight. There's no footage or any camera in the city. None. This officer goes past everybody using drugs, breaking the law, committing a crime, loitering, panhandling, tricking, exchanging drugs. He went past all that, came to me and told me to throw my shit in the trash. But I got my headphones on, as usual. Not talking to me. You know, he's talking, but he's not talking to me because I just left my crib. I got my cup covered because I just don't want to be bothered by nobody. What kind of drink is this and da-da-da. And you know what I mean? So, like, it's like that. If you don't want people to ask you questions, you put some headphones on, you just cover your shit up, and want nobody to have to ask you a question about what it is, right? Unless they could put energy or something, see if you shit happy. This guy came to me, and now, after me and him had an exchange of words, he was like, dude, I got my headphones on. How the fuck I know you supposed to talk to me? And why I gotta pass throw my shit away when you didn't went past all these drug addicts right here? There's 30 people to the left of me, and you went past all 30 people with cups and spoons and shit between their assholes and inner hats in here and all this shit right here is blankly in your face to sit here and fuck with me with my cowboy hat on. I got a black hat like this, waiting for to go get some more coffee and crickets. He tells me, alright, boom, I'll walk away. Now I'm excused now. They excuse me. He excused me. Now it's still the way he talked this shit. Alright, now this sheriff does what this cop right here says at the bottom of the screen where it says stop. Now at a minute, now I want to replay this. This is what stop gets you from a crooked cop. Because this is my experience, I have it documented. That between Wilkinsburg Police and Homewood Zone 5, both of them magistrate, and I'm hoping that Pat Regional Transits, just mind their business, may or may not be connected to this. So, as we watch this, there is nothing. There's no lights, no fire alarms. His shit's not even on. Who is he talking to? Boom. Why ain't his shit on? No, nothing. I got my headphones on. There's nothing on. 32. Every 3 seconds he hits a boom. Right? Now. He's already hunting me down now. He's hunting me down. Now he's following me. Right? Now mind you, I'm at the bus stop downtown. The equal part to this with me is I got my headphones on. I'm minding my business. I just left my crib to go get some crickets, right? And this video I just left my mom's crib to go get a pack of cigarettes. Right? I leave two of my places where I go for the comforts of my disability due to an injury that happened at this same place in 1995 that the same type of cop, Wilkesboro cop, tried to kill me or leave me for dead. So now, there is no siren, there is no public announcement that I should know that I'm being followed or I am fleeing from somebody, because at this point I'm not fleeing from shit. I'm not worried about nothing because I'm not guilty of anything. I'm not, what is there to worry about? So now, we're having downtown Pittsburgh, I'm waiting for the bus. What is there to worry about? I see him running up, I'm looking at him in his eyes, and I see him running up to me. And I got my headphones on. I don't see him running up on me. And I got my headphones on. I'm minding my business. Whether you're running up on me or not, I got my headphones and I'm minding my business. Why are you running up on me? Port Transportation, City of Pittsburgh, Zone 5, and Wilkesboro. These three police places and their magistrates. Why are you running up on a guy for having coffee and a scooter when your communities are flooded with guns, drugs, ammunition, prostitution, and your corrupt bitch ass, and your thievery ass, hoeing ass churches and temples? But that's another video, right? So now, now I'm minding my business, this guy is running up on me while I'm on my my medical device. Downtown, this cop run up on me while I'm using my medical bus pass and my medical papers that allows me to ride the bus and sit in the medical handicap seat with or without my medical handicap device. Nonetheless, it's a violation of my HIPAA rights and ADA rights and laws. All three state, county, and local officials. Now, furthermore, when the officer, I'll get his name back at the paper, but this is when we go to court. But this is for the people when I pick up 12. Y'all my drawers. And I want to know if I'm guilty. So now, the officer for the Port Authority who attacks me, who hunt me down, because he hunted me down. He seen me, made a straight line, and he didn't see nothing else because I'm looking at it. He made a straight line and just talked to me and went past everybody else with cups and bottles in their hands, came straight to me and threatened me with jail, and told me to throw my shit. And as soon as I asked him, why are you bothering me? Why you go past every other guy and woman and ask me about what's in my bag? Why was always what's in my bag or in my pocket or in my mind or in my life that troubles you? Or in my cup? And he literally said, okay, it's done. I said, I'm out. Now, the sheriffs, I got your name too, man. Big ups. This sheriff sees the whole thing. He runs up, I'm walking away, it's over. He sees that I've been dismissed by the original officer. I'm dismissed. The other officer comes up, the sheriff. He asked me to come here. I said, no, sheriff. The case, I've already proved whatever it is. I'm done. I'm out. because now the officer is following me, like this one. This video camera, people's video cameras. The sheriff says, come here. I said, no, bro. You're going to make it worse. He's following me. Look. It's video in public. Somewhere on TikTok, somewhere in Pittsburgh. The sheriff was about to arrest me for not listening to his command. So now I'm talking to I'm telling the sheriff, look, man, he let me go. I've yielded to whatever was going on, and I'm letting you know I reserve the right to shut my mouth about that. Now, what do you want me for? As I'm being illegally detained by this sheriff, and I have the information. I have his name. I think I might post it. I think I will post it. I'm going to post it after we shoot the video. Of this sheriff's name, who watched this officer attack me, try to set me up, couldn't let me go, and then the sheriff tried to trap me by not responding, but I did respond. Then the other guy tried to trap me by saying that now I'm under arrest for the original what he let me go for, because the sheriff came here after I told him I don't want nothing to do with it. And so as they're coming over, I'm walking away, and all I did was lay down, and they gave me a fleeing and looting for that. You're attacking me. You're going out your way to see what's in my cup, what's in my life. And when you find there's nothing near, now it's an attack on my freedom, my life, and now I'm mentally sick. But here we have proof in audio, video, action, thoughts, and deed of your own words that you are a psychopath. Your whole coven, your whole government system and community-based system is a failure, and it needs to be replaced. And we pray the CIA, the federal government, community leaders, church leaders, whatever, turn these people in, strip them of everything they get, and put them in prison and or burn their asses in the motherfucking trunk. They cause enough pain. They need to go. If they was going to go through all this to kill me and hurt me for nothing, they should go through 1,000 times worth for them being guilty for what we know and for what we don't know. There should be equal justice, man. That is fear. There should be no job titles. There should be no pensions. There should be no, oh, well, he got 2 kids, or, oh, she got 4 kids. Nope. An eye for an eye. Nobody got to go out killing nobody. The gods and your own friends will do it for you. Right? Like the big homie and them do it for you. Send you to prison. Strip you for every motherfucking thing you ever worked for. Everything you love the most. Should be stripped. Like, since you want to be me, I've been stripped of everything I've ever loved. Damn near all my life. Except for my relationship with the Most High that could never touch. So, since you think my life evolves around anything other than the Most High, sucks to be you, you're stuck. So, before we finish this, another station break. the point of me mentioning that was the sheriff called me over when he said, come here. When you ain't did shit wrong and the police say, hey, come here. But you ain't did nothing wrong. That's what happens. And I end up going to jail any fucking way. So let me tell you the results of when the police told you, come here, after you seen them stalk you, try to arrest you, and then after you been found out that you're not what they thought you was, charge you with fleeing and looting because you walked away and you beat your ego to death. You're killing their ego. So the only thing they can do is say, oh, he fled my authority. What authority? You're a peace officer. Listen, how am I fleeing authority if I'm at peace and you're chasing me down? Because now you're going to hear him say, I'm talking to you. Well, that's what the last two cops said. And guess what? I still go to jail for doing nothing. So we got one time right here, and I went to jail to nothing. I just went to jail again for nothing. Made bond with money I don't have. Right? Losing cribs and things that I've been holding up for so I can stay maintained as a man. And here, time after time, this same group of magistrates and police and covet and people just keep doing the same shit over and over again. And nobody downtown or the mayor or the cabinets or the voting people or the churches give a fuck. I hope the Creator curse the fuck out of y'all, man. And something y'all know better. Pittsburgh, Eastside, y'all know better, man. Mr. You should be a Mason. Yeah, I got my African beads. Yeah, but when a motherfucker say, hey man, this is going on, y'all don't give a fuck. You know, my whole story is from people gossiping about me to other people. Nobody ever came to me and asked me shit. Ever since I've been back from California, nobody's never came and asked me shit. Straight up. Nobody asked me a motherfucking thing. Call, text, video, even now. Been on this bitch for almost 4 hours. Nobody called, said shit. I bought something sustainable. Sure, I want y'all to hear that. That's what happens to me when the police tell me, yo, stop. And I ain't committing no fucking crime, and I get assaulted. I lose my shit, and I had to get a mental health evaluation for standing at the bus stop with a drink, waiting to go to get some crickets. I had to get a mental health evaluation for that, yo. Or they're gonna throw me in jail for that, man. Here we go again. Listen. It gets better, watch. No volume, right? Now the volume pop in. See, I'm talking to you. Now, why ain't you on your intercom? I'm talking to you. How come you're not alerting the people on your intercom? Yo, sir, I'm talking to you. Because they would turn their lights on. And they would know that you're doing a crime. You're up to something. That's suspicious. I'm talking to you. Ain't no, hey, motherfucker, I'm talking to you. Let's go back. I got the thing turned all the way up. Listen to his tone. But I got headphones on. See? On a motor scooter. That's not a motor scooter. Lie. Lie. Right there. It's electric. So, there's no crime right there. You're hurting. At 123, 1, 2, 3 in that order. One Michael Jordan. Swish. His reason, he's riding on a motor scooter. So now that means Kim Hoots got the false report that I was drunk driving on a motor scooter. Wow. So you showing the court on the auspice of me drunk and driving on a motor scooter, and the motor scooters got steering wheels. Let's rewind that. I gotta rewind that. Because now we can hear it. Come on, play, bitch. Don't be fucking around. Because I could be wrong. Maybe there is some volume. Okay. But still, he never said, motherfucker. Oh, no. We heard the camera. We heard the sound. Come on. Now let's go back. I'm going back now. We're going back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. All right. The shit's turned up. The shit's turned up, nigga. The shit's turned up. Walker ain't shit on the floor. Okay, let's roll film. Hold up. I want to go through this because I want to be convicted by 12 of my peers. So I figured if I got 2,000 friends and 11 watch it or share it, hope it go through. Damn. West. Man. Hey, I don't go front, y'all. Niggas got me in such a heavy investigation. I don't know why. I'm scared to trade a pod for a cigarette. And fear motherfucker, got him. Right there, they're gonna scratch my balls. Alright. Good job, nigga. I don't know why I'm drinking coffee. Must be a personality issue right now. Like this goddamn thing here. Play. Please. Shit. Something told me not to fuck with it, yo. I ain't gonna hold you. Something said, don't fuck with it. Fuck with it. Fuck with it. Fuck with it. You fuck with shit, it fucks up. Look at it, stuck. I had to improv, y'all. I had to improv. Thank you, God. You roach gods broke my motherfucking candle today. Trying to kill one of your homies and shit. Hey, Germany. I am one Afro-Asian addict you will never have to worry about coming to